Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? It's already the first day of the weekend. Hey, everybody, let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Ubiquita, hey, Sneeuw, congrats on first. Hey, Lexek, hey, Forza, hey, Biggest, hey, Nightboss, hey, Six Shot, hey, Weshio, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Chris, hey, Falcor, hey, Carport, hey, Go Away, hey, Sneeuw, hey, Rex, hey, Alvarius, hello, hello, hello. Hey Meadow, hey Final Bio, hi Deep Freeze, hey Gamer Boy, hello, hello, hello. Hey okay, Waka Waka, hey Ketchup, hey News, hey Adam, hello, 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 and happy time zone. Listening to Bloody Tears. Oh, is that part of the soundtrack for this one? Eating my second half of dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. Hey, word, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Zo, hey, Adam, hey, Benjamin, hey. Hey, I'm friend, hey, Strength True, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Super Jesus, hey. I don't think I'm playing this fixed one. I'm playing the Steam version, so I think that's just the base version. Hey, SB, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Everfriend, hey, Demon Spawn, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Marcel Frozen, hey, Astrofan. And is the game that's the favorite? Oh, Bloody Tears isn't this one. I'll look forward to it. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Westy, hey, Amberkin, good morning. Hey, Black Ghost, hey, Johnson, hey, Cammy, hey, Quencher, hey, Annabelle, hey, Alpharius, hey, Cerberus, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Falcon, hey, Swiss, hey, Fox, hey. Hey, CG, hey, Swonor, hey, Lotus, and hey, Elite, thank you for the wait, welcome in. Hey, Phoenix, hey, Drury, hey, Lamp-Based, hello, hello, hello. You must be excited to start at 6 minutes. I'm still on time. Hey, Final Bio, welcome in. It is got you for the vampire stuff. It's a bit of both. Hey, VN, hello. Hey, Nep, hey, Sissy, hey. It's a bit silent, that's true. I'll put the music on. Hey, Gagata, konbanwa. Hey, Linz, hello. And hey, Mystic, welcome in. Love in the Dark Number, thank you. Good to see you guys. It's not God Milf, Benjamin. it's my god form of the... Well, it's like, god form of regular base form. Vampire bites Joe, gets turned into a bun. That's so sad, because I want to be turned into a vampire instead. Hey, Captain, welcome in. I've been walking so much. Otsukare BN, take some rest. This game is easily my favorite of all of Castlevania. Ooh, crazy how slightly off it sounds when you hear the original FTS versions. I wonder which ones will be included in the Steam version. Interesting. You can bleach out it as well. It's because it's all my shapeshifting powers, you know? They extend even to my outfit. What are you gonna do for 4.5 hours after you beat the game? Both of you to think that I will finish it in 30 minutes. I heard it's really easy to get lost in this one. I'm a little bit worried. Colors are not shapes, says you. Your mind clearly has not expanded enough to understand that colors are actually shapes as well. They're just shapes on a more molecular level, that's in the way that they reflect the light. So if you change the shape of the molecule and how they reflect light, you can also change the color of the shape. What shape is purple? The best shape! And music in this game is easily my favorite out of all of them. And yes, version is included with the collector. Okay. Oh. I mean, I don't think the Steam version is the Nintendo collection, but I guess like there might not be an official Famicom Disk System emulated though, that's true. Like there's no an NSO that I know of. So everything I can do is put on 10 kilos. Do your best. You can survive the Christmas period, that one. That's structural color, not all color is structural as far as I understand. But it all bounces light and I can change it. I'm a super gamer, maybe we can get these sometimes art. I don't think I can finish it that quickly, I don't think so. I made some friends today. Oh, good job. Well done. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend too. Got a new Pokemon game yesterday, so far so good. No spoilers yet, I haven't started. But I do want to play it myself. Hey Alina, hey, hope you're doing better. I might be feeling sicker, but I think that Simon's quest might fix me. I regret to inform you have a slight spelling mistake on Twitter. I know. I was hoping nobody would notice. I noticed immediately because I added... You see, it happened like this. I was like, and then I sneezed. I was like, maybe I should add Eldritch to my Twitter title. And then I misspelled it. And I saw it immediately, so I was like, oh, let me fix that. But as it turns out, Twitter doesn't let you fix your username if you just changed it. So I was hoping nobody would notice, but it's been several hours and Twitter still won't let me re-edit my username. So I don't know when I'll be able to fix the typo. So now I'm the Elder Tick. I'm the Elder Tick, unfortunately. I'm aware. I was hoping that, like, I've been trying like every hour to like fix the spelling mistake. Hoping it would go by unnoticed, but Twitter is not letting me. Hey, generic, welcome in, welcome in. That was a sneeze, fucker. So some buns at it till it gives up, yeah. So, yeah, you guys may notice that several of you guys have already noticed that my Twitter has a spelling mistake in the title now. Hey, Gemstone, hiya, hide. It does sound like a Hollow Knight character, that's true. Maybe I can finally become a Dark Souls boss like I was always meant to be. Can page grab and put it into the A1 size printer. And then you can print it out with like scissors and tape and like, you know, rearrange it to fix the typo. Good thinking, good thinking. I'm cursed to live with the mistake. I honestly don't know how long it will take that I can fix it. Like I've heard people say that like they got locked out of changing their username for over a week. Because it doesn't say it. All it says is like, we've encountered an error, don't worry, it's not your fault. But that generally just means that like, you're not allowed to change it right now. First curse to be a Buddha, now I think, yeah. Hey, glitch, hey. So yeah, it is true. I am now an Elder Tick. Not by choice, but by accident. And because Twitter is refusing to let me set things straight, unfortunately. My mistake. Could be worse, It's still, at least it's just one spelling error. Probably means in the bosses too. Yeah, no, all of Twitter office is like coming around and laughing at me. Is this fate? Should I reband as a tick? I'm actually Eldritch, but I was turned into a Eldritch bug because of a silly typo. She'd very carefully write in ink. That's true. At least she didn't call herself Elder Mommy. That would be a very wild typo. Like, that's... To typo that badly would be impressive. Hey, sheep, thank you so much for the wee sub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Don't take suck blood. They do. It is appropriate for the Vampire Day. Just learned the other day sea bunnies are... Whoa, they're true. That's where my name Jorunna comes from. It is the scientific name for sea bunny. They're cute, right? They're cute. Typos are such a pain, right? Do we have to start dressing like mods? Yeah, you guys are gonna have to be bugs with me till this typo has been fixed. Look like an Addams Family member? That's a good compliment. I love the Addams Family. I wouldn't mind being Morticia. She's pretty cool. The ancient gamer quill meme has similar foundations. I guess that's true. Eldritch the Golden Lords. It's currently Elder Tick, which is so stupid. Don't think even I could type that badly, right? A second, can turn the AC down a bit. It's just a little bit too hot. I just keep what I do 90% of the time. I mean, like, I I do sometimes typo really bad, but only if I'm on phone. Because I've got like, I like to type using swipe. And like, because of the way swipe works, right? Sometimes you get a completely unrelated word. Like, completely unrelated. And then I think you just kind of look insane when swipe gets it wrong. You always have to like make sure you double tap what you're typing, because like it can get it extremely wrong. Hey again, Tayosogi, welcome in, welcome in. Dicks are vampire adjacent. That's true, that's true. Right in time for today. Right in time for today. Knock my mic off the table again and we're leaning down. My hand bounced on the table. I would never type things that badly. Elderly, what the hell? What the hell? Swipe typing. Do you guys not know what swipe is? I think it's on most phones these days. It's like, let me grab a picture. It's like when I have a keyboard, instead of like just like typing, you know, one letter at a time, you just like swipe your finger between like every letter instead. And it's a lot faster because I don't like tapping every letter individually. And then it just like gives you the words that like, you know, contains those letters in that order. And it was used, I think, Microsoft Bottom. Yeah, like for example, I grabbed this from Google. And here you can see somebody starting at the H, then the E, then the L, then the O. And then it makes hello. And that's how I normally type. What day of the week would I name it all after? Of course, Wednesday. Type is dangerous was after 200 bar screws and instead asked for 200 bars. The type mode is insane. It's so much more convenient. Like, trust me, like, once you get used to it. Like, because, like, if you're tapping, like, every letter individually, it's, like, annoying. Because what if you, like, mistap it, you know? But if you swipe it most of the time, it's fine. And it's also so much faster. At least for me. This is not an elderly way to type on the phone. This is a cool, young, fresh way for typing. Hey, look, hey. It works very well if you're not hesitating. But sometimes it does get words wrong, and because it like approximates the words from all the letters you swiped over, sometimes it gets words extremely wrong. Like just completely unrelated words. You know, it's urgently no. It's you're specifically going for the letter, so it's hello in this case. Took one person to flick a break. Going to flick was not the word he got. Oh no. You should stop as you're the only person I know that typos as much as me. That's because I'm not paying attention. And that's the thing is I don't usually type over my phone. I just get the word wrong completely. Instead of typoing. Typing sometimes bad as waxing thing near the edge of the screens. Look. The problem that like usually trips me up is because I foolishly, out of laziness, have both my Dutch and English dictionary turned on at the same time. And because I have both my Dutch and English dictionary on at the same time, that's like double the words. Because I don't want to switch between them. But that does sometimes mean that it like will pick up a random Dutch word instead of the English one I'm looking for. And that can sometimes go poorly. I learned something the other day relevant to today's scene. The gremlin-like form of Dracula. Isn't Dracula the curse of man? Oh, and that's the curse that cursed Simon. Oh, so that's not Dracula at all. That's just a curse. I see. Okay. Hey, Ty, how you feeling? Welcome in. What is a bun? An adorable little orb of fluffiness. That's right. I steal Joe's buns and make to my Pepsi Man. My bigger issue is hitting send before I'm done. I do that a lot as well. Like by accident. That's usually where things mess up. Or before I like reread what I was writing. Not rereading what I was writing is 9 out of 10 the reason for my typos. Are you snoozing? Welcome in, welcome in. I definitely make more typos on PC than phone. Because like on phone swipe will usually type everything. On PC I actually type faster than I think sometimes. Which is a weird thing to say, but I type really quickly. And because I'm typing too far ahead of my train of thoughts, that's sometimes where I stumble. It's weird to explain, and wind up like doing weird mistakes that I would never make if I typed slower. But yeah, that's why I mess up a lot on the PC. The one tentacle for typing has its own mind, yeah. Arthur from the Tick is a little bit loaded. When I get less misspelling errors but more randomly placed words, yeah. I'm trying to remember the one that I always get. Like, I think it's like whenever I'm trying to swipe for tomorrow, I get like a random like Dutch word that I'd never use in any context. It's like, I forget, but I'll remember sometime. Like I said, it's a word I'd never use. You know, so hey. That stream doesn't make misspelled words, it makes the wrong words. Exactly. Gonna be a while until Symphony of the Night, but I hope you like it eventually, yeah. I'm looking forward to that one. I know it's a favorite for a lot of people. Should try swipe. Yeah, you should. Helps a lot if you're accidentally fat fingering the letters all the time. Hey, you know, welcome in. Imagining you typing like an old typewriter. I type like tip. Worse when the keyboard's dictionary learns the mistake. That's true, and then you have to erase it from the dictionary. Meaning small, squishy, and wears white. I don't know much about the Tick, unfortunately. Hey, hey. Isn't it built into all keyboards? What is built? Like swipe? I think it is in most of them these days. Never learned to type well on the phone. I treat the phone keyboard like a real keyboard, but without the tactile feedback. See, that's... unironically, like, if you have trouble fat fingering the word letter, I recommend trying to use swipe. Because I think, like, the keyboard on the phone, it's without the tactile feedback. It's, like, a little bit fidgety. Like, swipe makes my typing on, like, the phone much better and faster. It takes, like, a little bit to, like, you know, get the hang of. But it's very convenient once you do. Oh, that I know it's beer and oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, it's because, like I said, like a lot of my swipe issues is because I have both my dictionaries turned on at the same time. Use my phone to chat our horror. Thought scratch Joe to Joey. I've seen that before, yeah, from a couple of people even. And it's time to type in the rain, your phone sweats. Oh yeah, no. I honestly, like, I don't even bother trying to use my phone in the rain. It's a mess if the screen is wet. Android has by default. I think for iPhone I had to download an app for it, but I really wanted it, so. I think these days new iPhones have it by default though, just the older ones don't. Yeah, SwiftKey is the one I used to do. I used to use the same one. Hey Emery, hey. English language where you don't have a word for the day after tomorrow, but do have a word for throwing a person from a window. That's right. What's the most embarrassing typing you've done while in a conversation? Embarrassing? I don't know, really. I don't think any of them have been particularly embarrassing. Just, like, stupid. But I think most of my friends understand that, like... my friends never really dwell on typos to begin with, so they usually pass quickly. Fully. I do remember in the very, very early smartphone games, like, imagine some of the very first smartphones, like, really early. The touchscreens were much worse than they are now. And it was just, like, had, like, no feedback, and it was really frustrating to type on them, because, like, it just didn't register half the time. And, like, I remember, like, trying to message a friend on it, and, like, I just did not care about the typos anymore because it was too annoying and frustrating to have to constantly correct them. And my friend was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, don't worry about it. I'm perfectly fine. I just can't be bothered to correct the typos anymore." It's like I'm done with this. It was like a smart brick, completely unresponsive. So I was like, nah. As long as you still get the, you know, the idea of what I'm saying, it's fine. I type on Japanese by accidentally extending the vowels. Oh, that's dangerous, because if you call like an obasan an obasan, well, they might not be happy. Did I have a physical keyboard? I sure did. I was actually kind of reluctant to upgrade to a smartphone, because I had like one of these really sweet, like, let me see if I can find it. Like one of these sweet babies. Yeah, I found it, but mine was in purple, baby. Like you guys, when you see this, your mind's gonna be so blown, because you're gonna be like, damn, it's the sickest phone of all time. Look at that. It's a phone, but you flip it open, there's a keyboard. Oh, yeah, baby. Wowee. All ironically, I love this thing. Mine was, instead of blue, it had purple though. Full keyboard. Amazing, amazing break. And you know what else it had? Bounce. You see how it had like a joystick in the center? It's good for gaming and playing bounce on it. It also had Snake, yeah? Yeah, exactly. It's like a Kamen Rider morpher, yeah. It's unironically, I still, like, you can see how I was reluctant to like move from it. Yeah, it was indestructible. Like a gadget from an old James Bond movie. It's so good, I love this thing. Oh man. I'm just appreciating the buttons. They're so good, right? And they're like individual tactile buttons. It's what a sweet keyboard. Can you imagine I went from this to like one of the early smartphones that had like really bad touchscreen recognition? You might see why I gave up on like not making spelling mistakes. It was only the blue brick. Ah, nice. I had a purple brick too at some point. Hey, oh man, hey. Wish I had an N-gauge. Oh, I want an N-gauge so badly. And there you go there. I just found out there's a wrestling event happening today. Oh! Hope you have fun if you wind up going. Didn't even have a phone at the time though. Fair enough. But yeah, look at the giant phone. It's 50% keyboard. It's so good. Those are the best. I hate so much of the modern age has gone touch sensors, right? I like that, like, I guess some of the smart screens do have like some tactile feedback these days, so it doesn't feel like you're just moving over a mirror. The buttons are so much more satisfying to press. Like, it's, if somehow you could like get this keyboard on like a modern phone, that would be awesome. Hey, hey, I'm glad you like the lipstick. This mechanical keyboard phone, yeah? We had a landline. Yeah, we did too. What I liked the most was a touchscreen phone with a keyboard case. Best of both worlds, exactly. Then I guess you do have to carry the keyboard around. It's always an option with like, you know, attachments, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Hey, Epion, hey. These on Android, you can hook up a USB keyboard, yeah. Lipstick is very good, thank you. Yeah, there's a little vibration. It's better than nothing, but I do miss buttons, you know? I do miss buttons sometimes. It's just, you know, I at some point considered going to a garage, but you kind of do need like a fancy phone for most things these days. And they're not really selling garages that much anymore. Oh, hi Jesus, hey. The keyboard is built into the book style case. Oh, nice, that's actually sweet. That's actually pretty cool. Keyboard in one pocket, phone in the other, yeah? You Richie. Someone should make a smartphone cover with fold-out physical keyboard. I guess that's the kind of style that Star Fox mentioned. I actually have a wallet case. Like, I guess my phone is not sleek at all, but I like to have like my train card and other things in the same case. And also I'm very worried about breaking it because I'm a bit clumsy and I do drop my phone. So I keep like a kind of chunky case around it to keep it safe. Rubber band covered in lipstick marks. Aww. Didn't know I was in my 50s? No! I'm 13.8 billion and 3 years old. Remember? I actually tried like that, the like, you know, age detection thing. It was off by a decade, but I guess with over like a few billion years, that's not too bad. It still gets too young though, technically speaking. So I need phone for the phone and not just the desk. I'll remember to send more. Well, technically it's already in a case though. The case is kind of falling apart. I probably should get a new one. Though, I guess it's okay. It's only just embarrassing if people see it. I think the last time I replaced it was literally because a friend of mine got so tired of seeing my old wallet case falling apart that she bought me a new one. She was like, come on, your mom's gonna visit in a month. You have to have like a better phone case. So she forced me to replace it. Hey, hey. But I guess it might be overdue for another replacement again. It's still fine though, it's just that like the, you know, images on the outside are starting to fade away. Means their truth went, yeah. Modern phones are really resistant to damage these days. That's fair, but I still wouldn't trust it. Like I always put the protective screen and stuff on it. And what the World God only knows? Oh, that's a flashback. Yeah, I did actually see that and read it. I had the PFP that was just a PSP with the numeral buttons and the keyboard. Yeah. God, I want that thing. I haven't finished at this point, right? I don't think I ever finished the manga. What a flashback. That was quite fun. I always kind of like how they went between all the different worlds. I think it's something that like Isekai could do more of. Hey Christian, hey. What is the ancient technology on the screen? That was like a phone I used to own, but mine was purple. Australian money is plastic. Oh, because she paid all by card. Phone case is in insane tattered condition. Will probably stay like that for another few years. Yeah. The game with the best soundtrack. Ooh, that's like 5 people I think said that this is their favorite soundtrack. I'll look forward to it. I did the same thing. I went out with a friend before his birthday and dragged his ass to the store to get a new case. Nice. I recommend spec cases. Yeah, but mine currently has Ditto on it, which makes it better, even if the Ditto is slowly flaking away. Case is always great to have. Exactly. The one thing I do not miss about those days was extremely hard to make an app for every phone model. That's still. It meant that, like, you know, phone games were quite limited by the phone you actually owned. And Simon has the plastic type too. Annoying when the notes break. Are they, like, literally plastic? Oh, like a card. Haven't had any form of protection apart from a small dent. My phone's pretty good shape. I've cracked my screen protector a few times. But hey, better the screen protector than the phone itself, right? Is what I think. Hey Tunya, hey, good morning. Welcome in. I'm supposed to be with the super tatted men's underwear. You should probably throw those away. It's a good way to type messages that children can't read though. It's funny because like a lot of adventure games use like, you know, the mobile phone typing as like puzzles and codes. And it gets harder and harder for kids to solve them as time goes on. Well, there's just a lot of heavy lifting for the OSD. Okay. And to the art study, met an art set a cute little plushie. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, show a picture of it. With a Symbian smartphone OS, you could have the same apps written to run on a large swath of phones. I suppose that's still, yeah. Just pillow any damage with your own body, then you're the phone protector. The problem is I often just knock the phone off my table. 9 out of 10 times that I drop my phone is because I like elbow it off the table instead. Like most of the time, it's an accident. But you know, it's not hard access, but just like a polymer. I see, gotcha. It hasn't happened today. It hasn't happened in a while even. Okay, I might have had Symbian on it. I see. I don't really remember what was on there, or if it actually showed on updates, but Hey, comment though, I should probably not knock it over the table. I'm not doing it on purpose. There's one suction cups in the back so it can be stuck to smooth surfaces. Might stop yours from flying off the desk. No, probably not. I have a little stand that I put my phone on, but then I have to remember to put it on the stand. You see, if it's on the stand, I don't knock it off. But if it's not on the stand, I do sometimes. Or I just pick it up and fumble it. You know, that happens too. And suction cups wouldn't save that. Hey, 40, I know you might welcome in. Oh, falling out of your pocket? That happens to me sometimes too. Like when getting up from like the train or something. That kind of stuff. Please vacuum is safe for me usually. I'll say this much. I haven't cracked my screen protector in like 3 years. So it's hanging in there. For quite a while now. It's still fine. It's still fine. We'll send you a foam break, thank you. I'm just saying, it's been okay. It hasn't cracked in quite a while. It's a little bit rough around the edges of the screen protector. But it's mostly good. It's mostly good. 3 years is pretty good. See? Live dangerously with no screen protector. That's too dangerous, man. How often did you do it before the high score? It's not like I kept track. Hey, Kosti, welcome in. What matters is that it's uncracked currently. Yeah, that's what matters. I mean, I guess it has like... There's some scratches on it, but it doesn't have any cracks, so... Case does cover the edges of the screen, so it's well protected, yeah. Talking weekly or every few months? Neither. There was more time between it than that. much less than that, don't worry. Only I've had 3 smartphones, 2 at time because they're too old. 2 isn't far from being obsolete. I mean, I still have like, what is it, an iPhone X? Which I think at this point is like on the older side, but it's still hanging in there. Hey, Icos, good morning. Never use screen protector, but I do insist upon having my phone in a folio case. Keeping your employee ID and Suica card in there as well. Yeah, I like folio cases too, it's the best. It keeps them safest, I feel. And like, I also prefer to have... I have a Pasmo personally. But it's good to have the card in it, it's so much easier to tap out and in. Isn't this the Scuff BGN? This is the piano version of my original song. Hey, my first say hey. Yeah, iPhone X isn't being supported anymore, yup. It's been a while. Someone dropped their phone in the toilet 3 times, what the hell? How do you even manage that? I hope you're well, thank you. I hope you are too. First one was a Galaxy S3, that the iPhone Touch, I pretend wasn't phone before that. I mean, as long as it worked, I guess. I haven't dropped it once. Well done, Falco. Well done. My phone hasn't updated in 5 years. At some point I had to if I want to keep playing games on it. Speaking of which, I did start on the Limbus Kanto. It's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. But I'm only like 7 chapters in or something. It is pretty fun though. I love Dawn, so it is my favorite lady who's, you know, taking the lead in this one, so I'm kind of excited. But yeah, like other than that, no spoilers yet because I'm just getting started. Whips live stream on auto reaction. Hearing that would take like 60 hours. It would take too long. Especially because this way I can do like other things in between the stages. And ask about the BGM, it almost sounds like it's auto-generating the piano noise because of my speech. No, that's just coincidence. It's just how I talk like. The piano BGM is actually based on my original song, Queen's Lullaby. And it's the piano version basically. So it's like a MIDI essentially. It is also on a loop, so you'll notice it like is basically the same stuff over and over. So don't do like a cute star expression. Yes, he's cute. My phone's used for messaging and media. Fair enough. I like having games on it. I was just looking up all the games we missed out on the N-Gage. There's so many. Can't wait for the kazoo version. Maybe one day I could figure out the... Ocarina version. If I unpack the Ocarina that I have in a box somewhere. Oh, I'll find it eventually. Eventually. Yeah. Let's play Castlevania too. Yep. That's right. Last time I allowed my phone to update apps, I got both the keyboard and media to acquire subscription. Oh, that's stinky. That's bad. I'm sorry to hear. I mean, I have pretty recent updates, but like I said, mostly so I can keep using my games. I will actually admit, like at this point, my phone is mostly for games. Yeah. I can't even remember the last time I messaged someone. I guess I should make phone calls now and again, but yeah, that doesn't happen too often, so it is mostly the game machine right now. You press V, hey. It's a gaming console with phone functionality, exactly. No, I guess it's useful to still have. It's also Google Maps Sensei is on there, and I'm not very good at finding my way without Google Maps, so starting the Horde game. No, I'm excited for it. Hey Vixie, hey. And hey X-Man, hey. Speaking of which, you guys already saw it before, but I'll show it again. Where do I have it? 1 second. I have to find it real quick. There we go. One looks so dour, Limbus, but Dawn's so happy. Yeah, exactly. She's really happy in the new Kanto too. She's so cute. Ta-da! It's me, it's Simon. Simon Belmont. It's also in the thumbnail. You guys might have already seen it. So good, right? Thank you so much again to Splint for drawing this. It's so cool and badass looking. Oh, 95% games, 2% misspelled text, 2% trying to find my way to the burger shop, 1% random phone calls. Now don't worry, I've got like an internal compass for burger shop. I can find one regardless. Anywhere else though? Google Maps. Jorunna Belmont, it's so good, right? It's so pretty. I can see a bun, yeah. At first I was worried that the bun was like being pierced by the spear. But the bun is just holding on, don't worry. Don't worry, he's just holding on. It'll be an easy cosplay. You'd be surprised. You need the right base to work from it. Definitely taking being cursed well. I mean, I think it's a wonderful day to have a curse. Can navigate via smart to find the burgers. It used to be, unironically, kind of a joke between me and my friends way back in the Netherlands. You want to say hey? Like, because back in the Netherlands, I've always been kind of bad with directions and finding places. But anytime I was with my friends and we got lost, and I was taking the lead, this was before Google Maps was good, by the way, I could quite consistently find a McDonald's. Without fail, my McDonald's compass stays strong. Can I find the way? No. Can I find the McDonald's? Yes. No matter where I go. You were the command, so that's survival instincts. I'm a burger waiter. I'm not a dog, I think. I'm not quite sure, but more like a raccoon at this point. You're good at memorizing what turns you took? Oh, not at all. I famously might still be wandering the Austrian Alps if, like, you know, my teachers didn't rescue me once on the school trip. Because I got so incredibly lost. The burger compass that I do have. It's like when Homer finds the crusty burger oil wig in The Simpsons. Yeah. Speaking of navigating Netherlands, do you know the YouTube show Mapman? It's about how 70% of the Netherlands is reclaimed land. Yeah, that's Flevoland you're talking about. The one and only, or maybe one of the few, definitely the first province in the world. That's entirely reclaimed land. And now there's people living on it and everything. It's quite close to Amsterdam, Almere, so a lot of people live there for commuting and stuff. Got lost in the wilderness. Don't know where he is. But I can't find the mechas. Yeah? Is it me as Simon Belmont? It is, it is. Not a Seaban? I am a Seaban. I am. Wait, what are you? I am a Seaban. Dog. So I only applied to McDonald's. I haven't tested it with the other fast food restaurants. They teach me about the moss, yeah? I heard that's not entirely true, but... so he became a sea tick. That is true, unfortunately. And dropped in the bazaar, being overwhelmed by the smells. My nose is pretty decent, I guess, smell-wise. Maybe for burger. But yeah, I'm the McDonald's Sherpa, I guess. If you guys ever need to find your closest one, then my internal instincts will tell you the way. Well, if there's no moss, you're doomed. Simon Sea Cucumber. That's me, Simon Sea Cucumber. That's me. 2 has been remade by a dedicated fan. Oh, nice. And what style? Let's go to work at 5 AM to do compliance testing on the airport McDonald's. Climb behind the fires and vats. Oh. I heard that, like, the American ones are not very good either. Oh, no, if I recall, you weren't in America though, so I guess it's a different McDonald's anyway. Actual name is Simon, I never played Castlevania. Well, are you ready for the story of your life? Actually, I've got the story right here. I saved it beforehand. Oh, good morning, Tiago. Good morning. Good to curse to make you see Camber earlier this week. That's true. There we go. War conquers on the ocean, calling it reclaiming. Yeah, our land now. Our land now. Anyway, are you guys ready for the second coming of Count Dracula? You're Simon Belmont. Bravest of the brave, boldest of the bold. A gothic warrior respected by kings. You earned your praise not by crushing Viking invaders or Turkish hordes, but by destroying the evil Count Dracula in a duel to the death at Castlevania. Your victory proved painful, as the wounds inflicted during the duel slowly gnawed at your soul. One day, though, a beautiful maiden appeared. With a soft voice, she warned that you were possessed by the Count's curse. She said your only hope of destroying the curse and healing your scars was to find the 5 body parts of Count Dracula and burn them in his castle, ending forever the reign of the Prince of Darkness. Suddenly, like most beautiful visions, she began to fade. As you reached to touch her, she spoke her final words. Fear not, brave Simon, for if you have the courage to risk your life, you will find the strength to win again. I see, I see. We need to find some body parts and burn them. Should have done that to begin with. You know, why did we leave his corpse there? Now he's like, you know, like lackeys have all gathered him up and spread them all over the place. If you can do a no-hit win of Castlevania 1 and the game never happens. No, I think you still get the curse, because apparently phase 2 of the fight is the curse of the fight. It's the 5 pieces of Exodia. It's JoJo Part 7 but evil, yeah? How does it compare to this Pepsi logo? Unfortunately, there's no logo in this one. It's kinda sad. And sending Kohan the Barbarian. That's the end of it, and Dracula was never to be seen again. I mean, surely once we burn him, it will forever end the reign of the Prince of Darkness. So I'm sure we'll never see him again after this game. Hiya, Cisco. Yesterday was your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good one. Maybe when he form shifted, his body parts shot off like Dragon Balls. Wait, actually, when you defeat him and when you see the body pieces fly away. Is that true? Do you see the body pieces fly away? Oh. I did not know that. Ah, how did you end up getting in? Castlevania 1? I finished it, John. I finished. I cleared it. I did have to replay it entirely on the Japanese version. I'm not sure if you were there for that part, but after I played it on the Japanese version, there were no more stupid glitches, making me have to redo the whole game. And then I finished it, basically. Nice tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday! Reminds me of the Brenterfloss lyrics. Oh god, that's such a long time ago. What a flashback. I used to listen to Brenterfloss a lot. Can you give him a Dutch birthday song? Would they like a Dutch birthday song? Hey, Sivan, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and that's a cute plushie BN. That's so cute. I can't sleep. Oh, do you need a lullaby? No way, congrats. Thank you. I did pretty good. I think I replaying it on the Japanese version. I actually got through the first few stages relatively smoothly. Maybe later. Okay. Now remember, except that you can knock Drax's head off before the Cookie Monster. Oh, so it does explode into chunks. Okay. And came with an adoption certificate. I love when plushies do that. You know, despite the fact that you guys all hate, you know, Ferdinand, the magician octopus. Is that what I called him last time? I always keep forgetting the name. It was something like that. I know it was a fancy Archibald, that's the one. You guys all hate Archibald, but he came with a cute adoption certificate and a story. The Mechopotpus. I should find the adoption certificate and story back at some point. It's so cute. I did not hate it. I'm glad you know, so many of you guys said he was creepy. He's so cute. Let's go to an event run by my favorite movie restoration event. Nice. I like him more than you. You forgot his name. Okay, I can't deny it. I may have forgotten Archibald's name several times now. To the point where I'm not completely sure if he was named Archibald to begin with. Hey, you must stay, Scotchy. Can I see him? Do I still have the picture on hand? Let me see. Got spotted in a headless rabbit last night. Oh dear. Well, maybe it was like an evil demon rabbit. And they're keeping you safe. That was a different one that was creepy. Oh, okay. So you say. Got to blur face. Oh, congrats. Oh, and what's there? Oh, hey. Well, chicken everyone. Hello. Let me see if the picture was like a little while ago. No. Yeah, around here. There we go. It's this is my magician octopus. I found him. He's cute. But you guys are just hating. Say something nice about him. Say something nice about him. Hey, Awaken. Hey, seen him on the magic cards. The fat Furby, he's an octopus. Of course he's round. He looks like he gives good hugs. That's right. Like a soft tentacles. That's right. He's a good shade of purple. He sure is. Love octopus Furbies, they're so good. But you showed another one that was worse. No, this is mine. Something nice about him? There, I said it. Where's my cookie? He's very well rounded. Yes, he is. He's the most rounded plushie I own, maybe. Like how round he is. Thank you. Sorry, terrified child. No, children would love the Furby demon octopus. You don't have to exercise him. He wants to be a street magician. He came with a coin. A magnetized coin that he can do tricks with. Why does he have the face of the Furby? He was just born that way. He just came that way. The bun is more round, that's fair. He looks up like he took on the Grimmage challenge and now he's on the run. Yeah. He's mutated. No, he has hopes and dreams. He traveled all the way from the US to me. And he had like stowaways in the package and everything that were more Furbies, but frankly scarier than this guy. Because this one's cute. Look, Stacy, if you fry them up. You can't eat Archibald. He's adorable. I was trying to see if I still had the picture of like him sitting on the beam, but I don't have that one on hand anymore, it seems. That one I may have lost. I had it at some point, but it doesn't seem I still have it. Feather-affected Furby. Cute is not the word I'd use. You guys just don't understand the appeal of Kimoko-ai. A Zukatulu chance. No, he just does street magic. Oh, you do have it? Yeah, there he is. Thank you. Hey, kitty, hey. I now understand why you are the way you are. Look. You can kind of see him on the big beam. You see? He and Zero are looking out over me every night. It's a good spot to be. Is there filled Octoban in the dungeon? No. Oh. But I'll come back to something new and cursed. I find one he's named Archibald, yet he's got so much hair. He's so fluffy. I will admit, I might have forgotten his original name. I need to find the adoption certificate back. I know it was a fancy name, though. Not to judgmental Zero so much, it is really good. Take the octopus somewhere and post it as if it's out for the day. I should. Next time, the thing is, he's kind of big. When Zero's gonna butcher the thing in his sleep? No, they're friends. Zero just has like a mean resting face, but they're good friends. Don't worry. He would never attack Archibald. I'm glad I didn't include Archibald. Wow, why? Now go with you for a burger, yeah? Can you use as a scarf? No, it's too small for that again, unfortunately. Vernon's a good name too, yeah. I know it was a fancy name. I need to find back the certificate. If I do, I'm gonna make you guys look at his like official birth certificate and life story. for an Archibald appreciation moment. He's my new Kamiyoshi. You know what? That's fair. He deserves it. Need that Zero Bean. The Zero Bean is so good. He was like the top prize in the Kuji a while back for the Zero series. I will admit, I got him from Mercari because I needed it so bad. Would like to pet his perfectly round head. He's really soft and fluffy. Think Zero needs to be put in the window. I mean, that would be cool, but then he gets sun bleached. Can be the second Oshi. That's fair. I mean, that one I think is still very good. I actually found that one back in my folders instead of the Zero, which is the judging Joru on the beam. Which is wonderful, by the way. Which is a really good picture. A very good picture, in fact. Oh, now I'm like losing track of it again. I had it earlier. Let me just grab it. Here you go. Ashut was born. His name was actually Blast1. I really need to check his birth certificate. If it was someone that said contract, not a certificate. That's fair, I suppose. That's true. What's this? That's my sweet child. Ferdinand von Archibald the 12th. Yeah, that's me on the beam instead. Watching you guys when you sleep. Will be judging me in the Ekdaki in the future, yeah. Hector the Anthropod will be so sad we can't remember his name. Hey, Pesito, I imagine like I find the birth certificate and it's not like Archibald or Ferdinand. I know it was a fancy name though. We'll Kusagaki Anji with this one, right? Okay, we should get to the game though. Hold on. Let me get to the gaming screen. Aha! Here. There we go. There we go. So, you had the story earlier, but we also have the prologue. Step into the shadows of the Hell House. You've arrived back here at Transylvania on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil Count Dracula. That's right, there is a story. So, I know you guys did say that, like, the English version is pretty bad, and that the Japanese version would make the puzzles much easier. But I want to see the memes. Like, you guys have been quoting like lines from this game to me so much. I kind of want to see them in action. Which probably means that I might need like a hint here and there for like if the puzzles are impossible. But I kind of want to see the lines, you know, in action, because I've heard a lot of memes. So yeah, that's why we're playing it in English. That's basically was my thinking. Okay, let's go. This is a guide type of game, so I've heard. You'll do a lot of backtracking. I noticed the first one is a little bit Metrovania style, where you like do have to go back and forth. Let's start the game. Player 3. Or is that how many lives I have? Okay, so first things first. Very fancy new graphics. They add a lot of detail. You need more than hints, you're gonna need some puzzles straight up spoiled because there's no way to solve them. Fair play. Time to get Nintendo Power out, yeah? Well, as long as it doesn't have terrible glitches, hopefully I don't have to like change versions. Oh, no. First thing to do in this town is buy a white crystal. Okay. Hey, Sonic, hey. So I'm guessing I can't go into the buildings here. At least not these ones. No place to speak of. Okay. A crooked trader is offering bum deals in this town. Oh, a bad trade. Okay. Let's change. Only the ones that open doors. Hey, Blue, hey. Rest here for a while. Okay, I'm guessing that's healing. Okay, you guys are for sale with bun trades. They're putting buns for sale. Joe's exists build to 2026. From who? Like a new bun, please. I lost mine. There's RPG elements. Yeah, it feels very Zelda too. And past it will turn to night, and a lot of people have taken issue with it. I see. Oh, white crystal. We need that one. Did I get it? No, because I'm poor and don't have money, I think. Okay, we might have to come back for that. You have to buy all the buns back. I'll try. You have it? Oh, that's it? Okay, I do have it. That's the white crystal. Okay. Okay. Want to buy holy water? Yes. I can't. Okay. That's fine. The heart is the currency. Oh, okay. Got it. I took cops after you buying the white crystal. No way, it's for magic. There's a cool Dio AMV on the musical Nico. Nice. Flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. Okay, 6th tree in the woods. Gotcha. Oh. Rumor has it the ferryman at that river loves garlic. Okay, gotta buy garlic. Got it. Hearts on table, I have 2 hamburgers, please. Stop raping the villagers. Nah, they're into it. Where's Dennis and who gave him wood? Don't need to tell you what's in this game more than the others. Costs no hearts, but does break walls. Oh, okay, you need to get through the false walls and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Buy a thorn whip. Okay, that's 100. No people like me in AFGN have complained there's not any helpful hints. So, oops! So several people have mentioned, yeah? Okay, can I... Okay. A little bit of a tight jump. You have a friend in the town of Altra. Go and see him. Okay. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh! Nightfall. Okay, oh, and then all the people go inside. Oh! I haven't finished exploring the town yet. Well, he said the thing. Hasn't learned how to swim, no. Okay, okay. Well, that gives me some money, I suppose. What if I go to the church at night? Oh, that one isn't dropping hearts. Oh, I can't. Okay. One reason aside from the faulty English that is confusing. I assumed it was because of the text limits. There's some hints that are lying to you. Oh, okay. Tricksy, tricksy. So I guess I wait for them to go away. Oh, hey, say, hey, hey. Before I can go and buy things again. I mean, that is a very reference line because even I have knew about that one by now. Most different from yesterday. Yeah, it is. Okay. Can I read this sign? Turn right for the Jova Woods. Left for Belasco Marsh. Where is Dennis's Woods? About Vermin like Garlic, I believe is not actually true. Oh, so a lot of what you told is lies. Amazing. Can't wait. Incredible. Okay. So is there like a countdown somewhere for how much time there's left in the night? Then it's the Woodman is, yeah. Into getting May's chance to revive the count, so no one wants that, which why some of the villagers try to lie to hinder you. Oh, I see, I see. Got it, got it. And you think you draw more buns for the deck? When I have a bit time, I might do like a bunch of them off stream. Just to catch up. Exit town at night or in day, but the enemies outside town take 2 times as many hits. Okay. It's 3 minutes real time. Okay. I'm just waiting around town to like talk to the remaining villagers. Going to bed, sleep, funny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Very fun streams. Thank you, thank you. I just haven't really had the time to get around to them, I'm afraid. Another whip upgrade called Chain Whip. I saw it on the shop earlier, yeah? There we go. Not enough time, I know, but I hope to get, once I'm a bit caught up, to be able to do one again. Hopefully come November or December. But I still have a bit of a backlog for ones to get through. So... But there's so many things I need to do. It's the problem. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Lovely. No worries, this game makes him even more of a badass. Oh, how so, how so? Praise the morning bun. Praise be. Oh. Hello? Yeah. A magic potion will destroy the wall of evil. Hey Magilush, is the magic potion the holy water then? Okay, horrible night to be a bun. A flame is on top of the... Okay, that's the tree. Know about that one. That's the Thorn Whip, yeah? Strangely on stage got into because I'm bad at platforming, but I recognize so many songs from the OST. Fair play, fair play. Okay. The redacted version? What's the redacted version? Oh, is that the like one people were talking about earlier? The fan-made version? Oh! I should have known that it's the waterways at the bottom. I'll stop doing that. Extended would have worked better in Japan. That's usually the case, yeah. Those Japanese takes up a lot less space most of the time. Don't forget water is bad. No, I know. Okay. Fixed most issues except its awful design. Gotcha, gotcha. It's not onsen time, not yet. I guess we can go to the marsh or the woods. Let's see. Is this Castlevania on time limits? The first one was. This one doesn't seem to have a timer so far. You have a friend in the town of Aldra. Go and see him. Simon C. Cucumber cannot swim. No. Oh! These guys are aggressive, damn! Okay, maybe we need to go to the right side instead of the left. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, let's try the other way. Oh, that's a song everybody loves. It's not time limited. The number of in-game days it takes you to beat the game determines the ending. Oh, okay. Got it. You should don't die jumping down the board of the second floor. That's true in this one. Stairs aren't quite as lethal. Okay. Only game for losing is losing hearts. Okay. Ah, yeah, I did lose my hearts. Does it mean that this one has a save function? Or... still not? New Castlevania? Yeah. Agreed. Get more hearts at night. Okay. But they're stronger at night, no? Just a password, but the hearts aren't saved. Okay, so you gotta make sure you use your hearts before using the password. Got it? Our passwords can't remember how you get them. Probably upon dying. Would make sense. Or maybe upon quitting. Okay, I remember these guys from the first game. Oh, well, there you go, he's gone. Playthroughs does go very hard. Well, listen to it more once I think I'm a bit stronger. Alright, I'm doing well, RPs. Thank you. Okay. I like the Castlevania songs. Okay. Oh, lose your hearts from 5 at the time you visited last, but you keep your items. Okay. Uh-oh. What a horrible nice to have a curse! Hey, people, hey! The timing on this is pretty fast. Oh dear. Oh, they're not that much stronger. That's fine then. I was worried. Cryptic hints, money put up on dead, maps open up, but that's so difficult. Dark Souls is 3D Castlevania, they must mean this one. Fair. Okay. At least I'm getting a decent amount of cash, I think, out of it. Yeah, I'm already at 30. If I get up to 50, I can go back and buy one of the things from the shop. And the whip upgrade, I think, was 100, so... You see why people don't like the night transition? It's a little bit slow. I can see how it might get annoying. Okay. Oh. Not sure if the title seems some sort of joke, but I find it funny in a way. Wait, did I have like... What did I put for the title? I forget. What does the title say? It just says Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, no? Is that not correct? Hey, Governor, hey! That's just the title of the game. So the overall does works in the road. Downstairs takes you further south. Hey, Governor, welcome in. It is correct, that's what I thought, yeah. Simon's Quest indeed. Oh. I like getting knocked back onto the other screen. I think that's rather funny. No pun, no references, lacking on titles. I'm sorry. I just figure keeping the titles simple, it makes it easier for people to find them back if they go looking. Oh, I thought he looks kind of barefoot in this. Like, no, those are his boots, no. Like, little cute white booties. Like, I'm pretty sure that's his boots. Otherwise, he has some very square feet. Oh. I can take 2 hits, but the human mermaid dies in 1. Yup, that's right. Does the title say it's a new Elvis song? Yes. Okay, I still got my hearts. That's fine then. I want to go back to town and buy one of the things. Back to what's a bump of powerful secrets. It's different between Twitch and YouTube. The YouTube titles I tend to keep on the simple side, so they're easier to find back if people want to search the archive. I like name and stuff. Oh! Because that's the same color, I guess so. But I wouldn't have registered them as feet personally. I guess because he has like skin color shading on his face. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Good thing those guys... Left! Big ass fancy boots with the red tunic. He's kind of styling. He really is. He really is. Okay, it's a bit dangerous at night there. Hey, Sans. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Clint. On Castlevania 2. It's okay. It doesn't seem any worse than the original Shantae is yet, in terms of initial difficulty curve. Which time are we talking about? Simon Belmont. The main character of this game. Oh, there's the morning. This game think of the Bantafos film with the lyrics. I don't think that's that old yet. I used to watch Bantafos. Hey, To. Hey, Otoplex. And hey, Tinker. How's Castlevania going? Oh, we just get started. It's going well so far. You can slay vampires, but you can't swim. To be fair, it was more unusual to swim back in the day. Maybe the curse is making him sink. Really gives you something to think about. Castlevania 2? Yeah, hey Nina, hey. It's hard due to being very stingy with the bonuses. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. It's not a Pentofloss fan, but I like the mechas who worked with them. +2? Wait, I'm in the positive this time! Oh yeah. Probably easiest Castlevania, and there's barely any boss and half the one are optional. Like so far, this initial area, I was a bit nervous about the nighttime when you guys said they were stronger. But they weren't even that bad at night, so... First game didn't have Bloody Tears and OST. I believe this is the first time, yeah? One took place in 1991, this one 7 years later. Yeah, people just didn't know to swim very well back then. It's true. Okay, we already have the white crystal. Is there any point in having multiple? Because yeah, I do have them. Only water. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Oh. First game at Vampire Killer, yeah? Oh, I'm just short. Okay, it's mostly just tedious and grindy. I see, it doesn't seem so bad yet. How do you feel about Sepia as member of Belman family? I don't even know what that is. You might have to wait till like they appear in the game. You don't need multiple white crystals. Okay, I was wondering because they were still selling them. Hey, Silo, hey, hey. Okay, I guess I don't actually understand what the white crystal is for either. It's just like an upgrade. Hey, Virtuoso, hey, hey. Local bun harvesting bun hearts to afford burger. Yeah. Some of the times you die affects your ending, but you have to die a lot. Ah, I'll be able to get that ending then. This one's more exploratory. I heard there's a lot of backtracking, yeah? Like it's, so far, it's reminding me a lot of Shantae. I wonder if that will remain the case. Like in terms of gameplay and overworld. By which I mean the Game Boy Color version, by the way, not one of the later ones. About too long to complete. Ooh. I think you interrupt the villagers because you're whipping them. Might be true. Okay, is Manuel saying anything about the white crystal? I'd have to double check. What's Nintendo Power? Okay, 1 second. Like, is it in the manual? I can look at the manual. 1 second. Want to buy a holy water? Yes. Okay. Okay. Is it like a shoulder button thing? No. No. My quest makes an invisible platform visible in one spot. That's all. Oh, okay. Got it. Just, is there like a secondary button for the holy water if it's equipped, or will it just like activate automatically? It's that kind of game. I see, I see. Hey, Muffin, hey. Mommy had a bomb catch called Bomber Girl. Yeah, it's really cute. And the Mommy Nun is extremely good as well, I agree. It's up and B. Okay, okay. farm for the Thorn Whip. That's the plan. I was planning to. But Joe keeps whipping the villagers. Well, yeah. They asked me to. Here you go. We'll mention 10 power when playing the games because the game doesn't give much explanation. Yeah, I kind of pulled that together at this point. Hey, Jazzy. Hey. So shoot again, that's a Kajinka. Did not remember the name. I'm not surprised, that's... Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. I see. Okay. What did the salad say when it was placed in the fridge? Is this something with Castlevania? So G Simon's quest? Yes. Yes it is. What a horrible night to have a curse. I was just gonna go in for some healing. Does she ever sleep? No. But then again, I think the curse might be making the day-night cycle go aggressively fast. But oh well. I suppose I can have the extra hearts. That's no problem. Okay. Akumajo Tensatsu also use passwords. I see. Oh. There you go. Okay. Oh boy. Don't remember the Castlevania bomb ago, but maybe I saw her forgot. You might have seen her in other outfits. They don't specifically mention she's Castlevania, I think, at any point. But there's a cute nun lady who is very cute. Upgrade your whip before you go far. I think the next time has another whip upgrade. I see. I mean, considering it's only 100, and I'm already at 50, I got 50 very quickly. I was kind of planning to get the whip regardless. Current world record is 29 minutes. Makes sense. Metroidvanias tend to not take super long. There comes the speed ones, especially if people can break them. Here we go. And by Joe, not Dracula. Have a Jorunna stream? Hi guys, welcome in. Zombies, they look like zombies to you. Oh god, it's happening again. It keeps on happening. Okay, oh, dang it. My bad. It's okay. Still had lives. It's normal corner ban. I was gonna give you guys something, but I forgot. I'm sorry, I need to give you guys like a whip or something, maybe for next time. Or like a vampire cloak. So check in, have a good one, Simon. Have a good one. In all the versions of Simon, I like this sprite the most. It's a good sprite, I agree. No anger in this point because people who wanted more Castlevania and were confused with this one. It plays reasonably like the other one. I mean, it's different, but I don't mind it so far. I guess like a Zelda 2 situation. Now Jeff Hollywood, you should use it everywhere. Okay. Am I? Okay. That's how you use it. Got it. Can be purple too. Not sure if you guys are allowed to be purple. Morning sun has vanquished the horrible nights. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'm still short on cash, unfortunately. Seems to Zelda 2. It's reminding me of Zelda 2. Oh, quite a bit. In the like did something new with the franchise in this 2D side scrolling with like in the world maps and stuff. Sneaky little water and yeah, maybe just add a bit butt spatter. It's okay, I guess you guys can be naked once in a while. That too is also good in my books. I'm not sure if I called this one good, but certainly not also awful. Like, you know, Zelda 2, it's very different. And as a kid, I didn't like it as much because I was really bad at it and I couldn't get very far. Much like a lot of games of its kind, it has like its difficulty up front and becomes a bit easier once you finally get some health upgrades. You know. But that's basically it. Ice water hurting Simon. He's a vampire. Much like all the other vampires. He hates moving water. Could it be the curse? Oh. The curse! Oh. You know, I got to that part in the Kanto, knowing that the vampires all hate water. Naked's such a cool empress. That is one of my favorites. Getting the hammer into is like my crowning achievement. It's really satisfying once you finally get through it, but I didn't get very far into it till I was much older trying it again. When I was younger, I really struggled with Zelda 2. Castlevania 2 was more popular than the first? Really? Oh. I mostly heard the opposite. Rolf was just jumping like a happy dog, yeah. Poor guy. No, this is the white crystal guy. And the other guy? Heart of Fire? I don't think I know the song yet. Is that like one of the game covers or a different one? Like it smells like dirt and phosphor, yeah. Oh, she was the Zephyr Belmont. The cover lady? Wait, where is that guy who was selling the new whip again? It's gonna be nighttime before I find them. Which one of you guys had my whip? Bomgo because all the Bombos are colors. Yeah! Oh, is that Sepia by Belmont? The Bomber Girl? Oh! I see, I see. Okay, we now have the upgraded whip. Seems to be automatically upgraded, so that's good. Okay, these games are something else. Remember the time passed while you're in the castles? Oh no, it certainly doesn't down. Think you left your whip? No, I have the whip here. See. Papa. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Okay, let's go. But I have a whip upgrade now, so we can start going the other way. Yushing, say hi. Peak with Link up to the past. Never hit that peak again. Excuse me, Oracle of Seasons and Ages were awesome. Much look the same, so if you're looking to buy, it's always a shady hooded guy. That's true. I mean, you have to remember, you need the full cloak to keep all your wares, and then like, you know, open them like, what are you buying? Or what are you selling? Wearing UPS uniforms, is that what they look like to you? Use the syllables so you have the syllables for individual letters. I mean, slow, like, load-in is pretty common for games of the era. Okay. I think this is like the fourth horrible night. Team Reno 911. Not in full, but I remember random episodes of it on Comedy Central back in the day. Doesn't mention actually a hot place to grind stuff. I'm not... Oops. I forgot you can't change your momentum mid-air. Okay. Link to the Past, my favorite Zelda. It's a good one, but the Oracle games I'm very fond of. I'm sure, technically speaking, they're not as good as Link to the Past, but Oracle of Season is my number one, personally. Very fond memories for me. Don't do the 12 knife, yeah. No, I have grab against stick controls. I guess, but I don't mind the controls too much. Oracles are good games. Yeah, they're fantastic. I love them. Like, there's something about Season specifically that's... Oh, it's poison. I see. That, like, I have extremely fond memories of. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something about the atmosphere in Oracle of Seasons. It's just really good. I think you can holy water the 2 blocks. Oh? Oh, right. I should be trying to holy water things. Aha. But why? Well, I guess you can pass through. Okay. Our guys have absolute peak when it comes to dungeon design. Agreed. I was too stupid when I was younger to finish the Aegis dungeon. Please stop drowning him. He's stinky, he needs to swim. Can I holy water Joel? Yeah, I'm fine. I drink holy water for breakfast. No problem. Stamming in the volcano is the best part of seasons. It's so cute though. The latest stages are really hard though. The blocks look like a Doge meme. Or am I just see? Oh my god. No, I see it too now. Maybe not Doge, but it does look like a dog. Oh no, I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. The blocks kind of do look like a dog. Oh, they do. Oh, they absolutely do. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I can never unsee that now. They do look like dogs. Oh. 1-1. Okay. Deep morning has vanquished the terrible night. Oh. It's like the edited fat dog, yeah. Hey fellas, hey. That's... Oh, there's people. A whip can shield you from evil. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, is this like... Secrets. Suspiciously empty room. No, okay. Doesn't appear to have anything inside of it. It looks like money signs. But no, definitely the most like a dog though. Turn right for a Dabby's path, left for the Pharaoh's Woods. Stop littering? No! You hit everything but the 2 blocks? Wait, there were some. Okay, okay, I missed him. Will you buy a dagger? Sure. Oh, I don't have the money. Hit everything but the blocks I was supposed to hit. Okay, I need 20 more. Okay, it's not too bad. I very skillfully missed them. Since National Archaeology Day! Oh! There's many ancient artifacts in my boxes. Dagger's crap, don't bother with it. It is pretty bad in the first game, but... Oh, laurels in your soup enhances its aroma. You look pale, my son. You must rest in the church. There is a limited range compared to 1, but costs no hearts. Okay. Might be useful to have though. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the town of Alba. Wait. They're on top of each other. Turn right for... No. So there's a lady in this... Oh, in Berkeley Mansion. Oh, okay, in Alba and Berkeley Mansion. They also eat up your money to throw. Oh, the daggers take money to throw. I thought it was like no hearts though. So I'm not sure about that. Okay. I like salt in my french fries. So do I. Might have meant bay leaf, yeah. But I mean, like, I have some sympathy for like what seems to have been like very, very limited space. I don't think the regular dagger does. The silver does take hearts. Okay. Got it. Throwing is satisfying, yeah. Got a friend spelling for you in the town of Algiba. Guessing that one's different from Alba. Okay. So what's just a translator adding a cooking tip? Adding bay leaf and split aroma to your soup. Simon's the Batman of Eastern Europe. He throws money. Yep. Oh! Ho ho! Oh. Okay. It just says unhelpful in Japanese though. Well, it makes sense if the word that track level would turn. Bayleaf also drives away roaches. Oh, I see. Oh, J-Mip. We can't afford it yet, but we know where it is now. Hey, Turtle, hey. Okay, not bad. We can probably grind both of those reasonably well. Okay. Better play for my floor. Nah, that's just a hidden exit, don't worry. Okay. Ooh. This looks a bit dicey. I wonder if I should go back and grind a little bit for the new whip and dagger. But then again, I'm a bit curious where this goes. Blocks go back. Yeah, exactly. Okay. It definitely, in terms of platforming, we're still very early in, obviously, but it definitely is easier than the first one so far. Now, of course, this is a very early game, but like, the stairs are a lot more forgiving. Or maybe placed in more forgiving areas. Or maybe it helps that, like, you know, going up a stair doesn't lift you up a screen, so if you fall down, you immediately die. Okay. So I try to cook beef tips at least once a week. Oh, keep the roaches out. Smart. I was thinking of going to Daiso today because, like, but I didn't in the end. So maybe tomorrow. Because, like, now that it's getting colder, the insects that are outside are gonna try to get into the palace. So I need to buy some, like, anti-insect stuff. They say, should I go to cute teasing or little fun? Cute teasing. Okay. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse! Platforming is easier to constantly miss a jump. Yeah, and I stand by it. Another false blocks later on. Oh, blocks that are fake. Well, I'll see when I get there, I suppose. The insect, you could just employ some spiders. I mean, if any cute spider ladies want to go and take up residence in the palace, I won't stop them, but... Okay. Hey, hey. Can't help but think of HGGN. It seems so. Like, a lot of people are thinking of him for Castlevania, the original as well. I did actually watch the Pepsi Man AFGM video after all of you guys kept recommending it. Last stream. Absolutely wild. I can't believe he got the official guy to play it. I didn't expect the storyline to go where it went, but it was a fun watch. What about the mosquito ladies? I'm afraid they have to die. Also boil bay leaf, but isn't tasty. Does keep the bugs away. But I feel a bit bad about boiling bay leaf, you know. This, after all, my favorite evolutionary line. Hey. What about roach ladies? If only they were in their cute monster girl form, I'd welcome them in. But as they are, I can't abide by it. Medusa heads were annoying, right? I suppose, like, I need to, like, kind of level up my whip anyway. Favorite starter, exactly. I'm very excited. I'm really curious to see what the Mega Evolution for Chikorita looks like. I love for hag bugs. I love hag bugs. But, like, one of them died on my floor the other day, so... Which I thought wasn't very hygienic, and also meant there might be more of them somewhere in the walls. He plays after the day because they want the nips, so buns want the nip also after the first day. Yeah, they have to die. It does make a difference, just make sure it hasn't gone stale. With the pay tip here after TFS playtoo. TFS? Let's see if I know that. Firstly, Solid Girls Mega Evolution for Starmie. Unfortunately, don't you mean fortunately? It's so good. It's so good. Starmie Mega Evolution all the way. It reminds me of the old Pikachu edits for Melee and Smash. Didn't pick Chikorita to my own playthrough. I'm glad it's getting love. It's the #1 best Pokemon of all starters. I am extremely biased. can I get back out here? Uh-oh. I just want to get back to town. All I had. Make Worms clone Talpon Civil War. That'd be good. Oh, morning has come. Well, that's good, but I need 2 more hearts. I've not seen what Magnet Aiming looks like. No. I'm trying to avoid like some of the spoilers before I start playing it myself. Hey, General. Hey. Okay, now I have enough. Do you wear the tight boots that this guy's wearing? Sure. Simon looks like a Captain Falcon mod. Exactly, it's so good. It's so good. I have to resist myself from like reading more sexy Starmie art. Because it's fantastic. Okay, we got the chain whip. Okay. We didn't want Chikorita and then Nuzlocke and end up being the MVP. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Man, I remember when Nuzlocks were primarily like a comic thing, but that's a very long time ago. Why resist, yeah? Okay. More tweets are always welcome. I don't know, are you guys ready to see even more sexy Starmies? He does look a bit like Starman from Earthbound. He does. I just think the art people are drawing is fantastic. It's amazing. I'm very happy to see it. Okay. Here you go. That's like you say. Yeah, way back in the day, there seemed to be a bit of an expectation that you draw the comic along with it, so these days it's just a regular challenge. That clones are banned, but sexy Starmies are okay? Yeah. You got it. I considered doing a Nuzlocke. I've done it before, not on stream. Back when I started streaming, tried doing one because there was like a really big Vtuber event where everybody was doing a Nuzlocke. But the people organizing it were kind of a mess, so it both didn't happen in the end. And most people dropped out because the rules they put in were ridiculous. Making it way too hard. Got rid of money back 12, but also added shop. What's money back 12? Oh. Tweet Star with 2 times ban demand module. You must search those out yourself. But yeah, no, like I remember the big rule that like messed most people up was the fact that they ruled that you weren't allowed to run away from any encounters. But it also was in a gen. Yeah, no healing in battle, no overleveling. Like a lot of the standard already tricky ones, but also no running from any encounters. Even though this was a gen with like, you know, Pokemon that would explode. You know, Magnemite, Geodude, etc. It sounds like Pokemon gambling. Yeah, it made things really hard. You had to like try to account for like the Pokemon that might blow themselves up by like trying to one-hit KO them. It made it really hard. I managed to get 4 badges in it, but it was so tedious. I like got like basically my whole team knocked out like a couple of times. I'm supposed to not overlap, but also kill every encounter? Yeah! That too! Does sound like fun, it wasn't. That you guys might understand why most people dropped out. That's pretty standard Nuzlocke rules. You might actually find what kind of masochist one, right? You actually find that like even the hardcore Nuzlocke rules usually don't include no running from encounters. For obvious reasons. But whoever was organizing wanted to like add in their own fun rule for like extra challenge, and then oh, I space, and then like it turned out that like people started complaining, and the one organizing it was the one organizer was like, oh boo, this is way too hard. Actually let's cancel it, but like several people were already halfway through, and we're like, wait, you can't like after you like because other people had complained. And they were told like, no, we can't change it. But then like the organizer was complaining and everyone was like, hold on. You are making everybody else sit through it. Did they even try it? No, they quickly found out that they hated it too. But yeah, so like, unsurprisingly, that one never went anywhere. And the prizes promised were also obviously nothing. Yeah, the no running will make everybody just want to quit on it. Which, yeah, I guess it's the last time I tried a Nuzlocke. I drew my own overlay for it. It's really stupid. What are you grinding for? Fun. I can actually buy the knife now. Right off the no running aspect, but making it in dish with no overlapping is really hard. It is. No repels, no running, no nothing. But yeah, that's the last time I tried a Nuzlocke. I've done a Nuzlocke off stream, I suppose. But that's the closest. I actually tried doing the comic style Nuzlocke a few times, where you are actually supposed to draw your own comic to go with it. Long time ago though, I could never finish it. Hey, Crypto say hey! Idea of soulbind Pokemon Bats runners is so interesting. Still have the overlay? I can probably find it back. It wasn't good by any means, but I do probably still have it if I go looking, yeah? I have to wait for it to be daytime again. Oh. If you want to grind for hearts, a cup for hearts is 256. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Just gonna grab the knife and we'll be on our way once it's daylight again. Skipping the church, you can go in at night. Only during daytime. Take my jewel, make things where I can get them. Is that a great terrible idea? That would take too much effort. Like one day I might try Nuzlocke again. I think like the only time I've ever like had a semi-successful comic, it was actually Nuzlocke related. Though it mostly got super successful, reposted on every site in existence without credit. Wait, don't do that. So yeah. Instead I just like, you know, check all the sites where it got reposted on to see what people were saying that they liked it. You know, in a way I was at least glad that people enjoyed it, I guess. Okay. Like the chance that set mode will gives? Set mode like adds a lot of like extra challenge to like most ones, generally speaking, even if you're not doing Nuzlocke. Okay. Wait, no, this one was at the end. Here we go. Those top people in feels bad though. No, in this case I think I got 0 extra engagement or follows or anything out of it at the time. Even though on some sites where it got reposted it got like over 30 to 50,000 likes. But had no credit and basically nobody was sorted out. That's life, baby. But hey, at least some people liked it. Oh. Okay. How about Joe Bunlock? Like the RPG anniversary stream where you randomly encounter the custom bonds. Oh, that would be very cute, but it might be hard to... It might be hard to do, like, you'd have to like program them in, you mean? It might be a bit tricky. I think is the main thing. It's like this affecting schedule, just like one of those new gen RPGs, yep. Okay. It's one of the early examples of an open world game. I suppose that's fair, yeah. In a very wide definition of open world, I suppose. But it does seem like you're... Oh, stop doing that. It's because I keep knocking my controller into my... leg. Sorry about that. I don't think I can turn that button off. Okay, should play Castlevania Chronicles. Which one is that? I'm trying to do them somewhat in order. Not sure where in the release that one falls. Chronicles is very good. like shows your adventure while playing stream. Oh, for the bun encounters. Oh, okay. I mean, that could be fun. I'd have to think of like different quests. I'll see if I can ever set something up for it. That might be cursed. He falls to the poisoned Mars rock and he just slowly takes damage. That is true. Instant water, instant death. I think maybe he's so stinky that regular water kills him. Poison March though. He's right at home. He's like an ogre. You know. Getting in the way of the game. They may be. So we can use the Banary and the Bunnelby. That's like the only ones. No, there must be more. Love Bunny. Oh. Okay, I can't kill the web particles then. Bonkos is cool, but it's very expensive. That's also on PS3. Okay. Map and instruction manual actually gives a section of a Romanian countryside. Ooh! I know there's like at least one Romanian bun. Is this accurate? Does this kind of look like the Romanian countryside, more or less? I've never been, so... Oh. Aren't those trees weird? I think because they're getting spidery. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Terrible night to have a curse. There's so many of bunny Pokemon. They are rodents. Okay. An unfortunate end of the day to be afflicted by a hex. It's actually how it looks like when I look out my windows. Hell yeah! Last time I went down that one spider path, yep. I figured the bats and the skeletons and all of that are there too, right? It's like that when I think of Romania, I think of spiders the side of dogs throwing entire webs at you. I assume there's a par for the cars. Down to the repeated trees and everything. Terrible night, terrible birds. I think Simon believes there's actual good nights for a curse. That's actually a good question. Does Simon ever wake up and go like, ah, it's a great night for a curse? Great day for a curse, really. Oh, I can go in here, even though it's nighttime. Interesting. That's the shallow line for the popper she slugs. That's still. Bunch of clothes about my apartment makes for a nice morning alarm. Did you go down this time past night? Or is it still daytime? Does the skeletons were in hiding? Okay, here's our first dungeon. That's what I figure. Okay. Oh. Here you go. Oh, this is the floating practice on the white crystal that you see. The only one in the game. You see? I'm enjoying Castlevania too. I'm enjoying it so far, Meatball. Pretty fun. I'm not very far in that yet, admittedly. The opportunity represents to be on the receiving end of negative karma. It's still there even without it. Then what's the point of it? Okay. Particularly inconvenient lunar cycle to have ill enchant afflicted upon my personage. Okay. It's invisible, but you can still stand on it. Oh, I see. So if you just take the risk, you can just go for it. Got it. This way I remove my skeletons. Now I always make sure my skeletons are completely harmless. Once I've dealt with them. It'll have a boost on the platforms if they're still moving. Okay. This guy's in an annoying spot. Okay. Tired, Kurt bad. I like the ones on chains. I might have missed those. Might have missed those. You have the knife too. That's true. Oh, bad sleepy time infliction. Have the oak steak. Probably not. That doesn't ring a bell. Dang it, the knife doesn't hit. What a terrible night to have a curse. Okay. There we go. We have those watery things again. Oh, those are quite annoying. I have to remember you can't really backtrack. Without like respawning all the enemies. There we go. Nice use hearts. People said the regular knife doesn't, only the later knife does. Okay. Looks like there's a salt inside of each of the mansion. Need one at the end or you can't get the body part. I see, I see. No, we haven't found any. Night X is just my POV. I'm sleepy with a tummy ache. Oh no. There will night work, guys. Aha! A symbol of evil will appear. Appare. Appare. When you strike the stake. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, for 13 clues. It will appare when we strike the stake. Hey woman, hey. I don't know how much that will help me, but you strike with the stake. I see. Their hint books, got it, got it. I figured as much. Okay. There we go. Some mistranslated hints telling you what told you. Oh, to throw the oak stake. I see, I see. Uh-oh. Well, Sai was a zoomer and he just went down. This curse hit different for real, for real. Damn, this curse sure is a night to be Ohio Skibbity with the... What else do zoomers say again? Something Dante would say. Gosh, I hope that not. Oh. Ah, that's a hole. For real. On God, yeah. As the kids say. For real, a tough night to be having a skibbity. Bet. This curse is not coated with the sauce. How much of the misleading hints in the game are translation issues and how much is the test being thrown? Apparently the Japanese has a bunch of misleading hints too. I think some of them might be issues, some of them might be an extremely restricted letter limit. Bit of a mix of everything. Hey USA, hey. In-kind thing doesn't mean when you're inside the mansion. Oh, okay. So there's no difference between the difficulty of the enemies. Gotcha. That makes sense. No, I don't like the water thing. Keeps... Ah! Dang it. Keeps getting in the way. I'm back to the castles, yeah? Brings us the key of combo flying hints and the limitations, yeah. Exactly. Like, I think that, like, especially with older games, but even sometimes these days, the restrictions on how many, you know, letters you can have per box can be worse than you think. That's probably the first encounter. Oh, is that a fake block? Is that why I keep missing it? No, surely not. Chicken or beef? In what context? Like burger? Regular dinner? Spaghetti? With potatoes? Dinner? Yeah, but what context? Like, on a burger? The potatoes, veggies? Grilled boat. Cooked in the pot. Airplane food. On an airplane. I don't trust them to cook beef, right? So probably chicken. Oh, they are fake. I see. Hey, Billy. Hey. From like 20 kanji worth of sense into one text box. Well, I have my doubts that it's 20 kanji, but... so that's 2 fake blocks in a row, is it? I see. I see. Oh, turns into a sexy slime girl. Then this would be Shantae. This morning is buzzing for real, Chicken's totally the risky one to cook because of salmonella. The thing is, if it's on an airplane, they're usually pre-cooked and then reheated as well. So the chicken should usually be fine. I assume that the beef might be a little bit dry on an airplane because they're not gonna like make it nice and juicy. You know? You have to be at the very edge. Yeah, I thought it was just one fake block, but I guess it's still... Hey, a Punisher. The first ever read the manual game. What's attached to the pillar are fake, you'll learn pretty quickly. Most fake blocks are attached to pillars. Okay. I assume jump is possible though. Okay. This resident like restarts you exactly where you left. Okay, don't listen to the creaking of the chair. I was just putting my legs on the ground. Don't listen to it. You can tell if you throw the holy water or watch enemy behavior. Oh, makes sense. That even occurred to me that I could probably use my holy water for it too. Hey Michael, hey. You Punisher. Yeah, I guess when it comes to airplane foods, I probably would trust the chicken more. Then request more chair creaking. There. I've been sitting cross-legged all stream. I was basically just uncrossing my legs and putting them on the ground. But the chair good. It's fine. Sandwiches would be easiest to eat. Yeah, but you want dinner if it's a long flight, right? I'm enjoying Holy Water Throwing Simulator. I am actually so far. Pretty decent. Okay. No, oh god, it's a quickie chair. I need to oil it. That's all. Oh, what's that over there? Is that something spooky? Expect. Oh, look at them. They're hanging. They're hanging out. Just chilling. Felt good to uncross them. Yeah, it's good to change your position once in a while, you know. It's healthy. If you guys haven't changed your position in like an hour, consider changing it now. Vegan chair is actually really on brand for a spooky stream, right? If anything, invest in an oak steak. Yes. There we go. Not my kind of hanging. They're just chilling. Am I suffering? It's not because it's just because a quickie old chair just needs to be oiled someday. Here we go. So we've got the steak. What oak steak tastes like? Probably has like that nice woody burnt flavor. Okay, what type of chair do I sit on? Like a desk chair. I don't have a gamer chair because I don't really like leather. So I have like one that has like, you know, the office chair kind of thing that has like some holes and stuff in it. Oh, we're in the room where they're all hanging. Seems like there's a boss gonna be here. Seems like a very boss room. I have to use my stake or something, right? Use my knife, I think. Okay. You now process a Dracula's whip. I process it. Goedenavond, Sprinny. Ga je met I have a mesh share, yeah, a mesh share. One of them. It can be used as shields. You did mention something about that, yeah? Oh, so now I have a shield. Nice. Well, I'm glad to process the rib. Just give me a moment to process this information. No boss though. The 6th body we're counting wing as a body part down. No boss battle though. I was kind of expecting one. It's a professional procession. You know, we process it, but in a professional way. Game does not have many bosses. I figured that'd be at least one per body part. Oh. You see why the speed one is so short now? It's only about 3 bosses. That's less than the first game. Oh. That's kind of shocking. I see. I processed the rib into ground beef, deli meat, meatloaf. A bit of everything. Some meatloaf. I haven't had some of that in a while. Hey, Wolf. Game has very few boss battles and one is entirely optional. Oh. Even round past them. Hey, Wolf. Hey. I figured like they'd at least reuse the old ones. Goedenavond en alle broodjes. I can tell you use Google Translate in the funniest way there. Hoe gaat het met kleine broodjes? Hey, penguin. Have some bun loaf. Hell yeah. Oh. Shield automatic? It seems to be automatic when you're not attacking. When the hell is that? Isn't he like a staple? Or he might still be later. Love the hints that the villagers give. Yeah, they're pretty good. Hold on. Oh. Turn right for Dabby's path, left for the Veros Woods. Wait, oh, so this looped me around. Oh, okay. Choose as long as you equip it. That's what Google Sensor says. Broodjes means little bread. So technically buns, like, are bread buns, but it's so much funnier because it translated it as like tiny breads in Dutch. Which, like, it's not inaccurate, but for buns. That gave me a little giggle. Hey Kimchi, hey. Not anyone cares, so even remembers, but in your Castlevania 1 stream I said Dracula only had one form MSX, but he has multiple! How many? Does he have the classic too? Or does he get extra? Oh. Dracula does have 2 forms in MSX too. Okay. Good correction. It's keeping us in the merged food supply. You guys are indeed tiny breads. I do need to draw the bun at some point. The bread bun. Is it bad? No, it's just kind of funny. It amused me, don't worry, not bad at all. It gave me a little smile. So why Joe eats us, it does instinct interprets us as bread. It's the English instinct that would make you look like bread. First the same as the NES, although Dracula looks more skeleton. The second one is new. Oh, an entirely new form. I do eat bread, I love bread. Kill Dracula, destroy this castle. This figures are all that's left of his army. Like Gen 2 Team Rocket, collecting Giovanni's corpse. Oh. Such a tragic character, I agree. He intends to do vampire killer to see the new Dracula form. But would it be worth it? I've heard vampire killer is a bit of a journey to go to. All things considered. I think I probably might check it out off stream just to see how it differs. And check some of the mazes. That's Bread Buffet. You know, actually, my friend recently told me she would be down to go to the Bread Buffet again. So I probably will. Gives me a good excuse to go visit again. Haven't holds no weight if you're playing Simon's Quest. Perhaps. Because I think the bread buffet actually has like special Halloween bread, so you know, the good stuff. How much bread have you eaten, Lime? But it's me having eaten tons of buns. No! Poor Dracula, he just wants to chill on his couch to keep the balance from breaking in. Pumpkin bread. No, they look like little ghosties. They're really cute, actually. I actually could show you guys a picture real quick. 1 second. Because I know I was talking to my friend just recently about it. And I showed them to her too. No vampire cards, such a cool game. Unless you use the cheat cartridge to give yourself 99 life, I don't think it's good streaming. Fair, fair. Especially if there's no continues and stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, I found it, I found it. It's like little ghost bread. They're very cute. This is like their Halloween limited. At the bread buffet. You see? Cute, right? Cute. So I'm looking forward to eating these guys. They're like little ghost croissants. I'll take pictures when the time comes. Does time pass in towns? It does indeed. They had some ghost stones at the local gas station. Ooh. Like, I know they have donuts as like the Mr. Donut now. I think the Mr. Donut offering is a bit disappointing. But when it comes to Halloween, usually Krispy Kreme does a bit better in Japan. So I might have to go and compare them. Because usually the Krispy Kreme tends to have like slightly better offerings. Over here at least. Okay, now I can kill these guys. They're cooked well, yep. I love the super fancy special bread buffet. There you go. Yeah, crispy on the outside, fluffy on the inside. As they should be. Oh, okay. Just like an possible pot thing. Such an airy one in the US, the same in Japan. Reasonably airy, I guess. But I'm not sure if it specifically stands out to me as being super airy. Get cobwebs at the Burger King, nice. There's no selection here lately. Aw, that's a shame. I might have to find some lava boots. But technically I guess I can make it through, but depends if they make me do that again. Oh, Sharon! The ferryman! Okay. Can you guys... Okay, there you go. Hello. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Heh, heh, heh. This guy is gonna kill me and take my kidneys. Should have bought the garlic that they said he likes. This guy's gonna take my kidneys now. Oh god. Oh no. How sad I wonder how they die. Probably in a panic. Thought they were ready for what's waiting them. Are you winning? Kinda. Seems like a nice guy. He was doing a few too many hehehes. Didn't he just lead me back to town? Wait, this is just a starting town, isn't it? Takes you to a place that might be interesting for you. Oh, it is a different one. Okay. Just looks so similar at a glance. It's hard to tell when it's nighttime. You're back in Jova? It does look like Jova to me. Oh, I don't know anymore. It's the with a person from the two. Oh. Okay. How many bread buns can I think of? Well, I don't have any bready on hand, but... they might be a little bit undercooked right now. Name is God Joe because I misheard you saying Goff. Oh, I see, I see. That's why the ferryman under does a bunch of sketchy hairs. Oh, could be a reference. 3 has a suspicious, 4 straight up to no good, exactly. Takes too long to this place depending on the item you have equipped. Okay, okay. Need to get myself the garlic. -3! Oi! I need more time to cook them. Think of some better, you know, No, this one... I had one, but I don't think that would land. Tricky. The morning sun has vanquished the not so quite nice night. I need a little bit more time in the oven. Exactly. Thank you. Okay. I raise a good point, yeah? You guys got me. Now at yeast, I've got you guys. They're a little clumpy right now. The fair minus 2 is a -1 plus -2 is -3, now it's -7. Oh, okay. We're in town now. Oh, purple. Sorry, Paul. No time now. Maybe later. Lots of ladies in this town. I'll see you at midnight on the river bank. Ah. So nighttime river has other people in it. I should sell that too. It's time for turning into bats. That would be awesome. +3, thank you. Seems a little still. No, those were really good though. Let's put out a joke common at night again. Was a good art. The worst I do in the game is lie to you. Someone stop me while I'm still in the positives. Will you buy some garlic? Yeah, the Riverman likes those. I guess I have to show it to the Riverman to maybe go the other way. At the bell and is getting him a date, yeah. Guess we've got a lady to find at night. I bet it's just a river guy. Like it's expensive, so you might need more than one. Oh, really? Well, they gave me 2, I guess. Okay. I feel like living in the universe of Castlevania would be a bad time. You would either be normal or you could be a vampire. Yeah, being a vampire would be sweet as hell. Just don't get killed. I don't see the problem. Does Japan use a lot of garlic? Depends on the restaurant. Often you can ask for extra garlic if you want to. Depending on the dish, I suppose. Then silk back from the graveyard duck. The graveyard duck? To live longer? I'm quite curious about this graveyard duck. I've been waiting for a good-looking guy like you. Yeah, that's right. The character kind of just sits around for a minute, and the enemies who touch it get frozen. Oh, I see. Japanese vampires afraid of garlic as well. Not particularly. But that's if you're going into like different types of like blood-sucking yokai, I mean. That's what you mean? Graveyard duck, yeah. Want to get to know you better? I think all these ladies in this town are hitting on me. Become a vampire, you can't eat garlic bread anymore. Nah, that's just weakness. Turn right for the Dead River, left for the Saddam Woods. You know how many friends I have who are lactose intolerant but still eat cheese? You think that if I was a vampire, I would stop eating garlic bread? I'm just saying. I refuse to exchange my crystal for yours. Okay, most fish I've ever had in the game, they do seem to like Simon. Graveyard duck is a mistranslation too. There's something with a specific graveyard, an item, but that's nothing to do with ducks. I don't get to see my graveyard duck. This is so sad. Allergic to seafood, but I love crabs. You're completely right. See? Receive a silk from a man who waddles around in the graveyard. Living long happens. Oh, the guy waddles like a duck. Is that the thing? He be waddling. And he's the graveyard duck. Okay. There's a bit different between mild lactose intolerance and vampires' allergy to garlic. Are you sure? How many vampires do you know? These are certain enzymes in that make it easier lactose food to digest. Yeah. But, you know, who says garlic bread doesn't? Have the same thing. You know. Buy some notes. Yeah, sure. The waddling part too literally turned him into a duck. I mean, it might be once again that they only had like 20 letters or whatever to work with. And you're like, oh, damn, how do we... Okay, duck. Now it's over temporary invincibility, the best way to get through the swamp without taking damage. Okay, okay. There's sparkle in the sun? No, not that kind of vampire. Hey, Naito and Kazudao, hey, hey, hey. Okay. And in the game's universe, there's a third option. Graveyard DuckDuckGo. Naitsutsu, hey, hey. Kind of thing sounds full of succubi. Now, all these ladies just want me because I'm irresistible. They know a real stud when they're coming through. Could be a Forge Master. Or I suppose that's still. There's a pirate-looking view just outside the last house. He's the exception to the all shopkeepers wear cloaks. Oh, sometimes shopkeepers are pirates. Fair. Oh, Privyet, Peta. I don't know how to read Cyrillic, so that's all I can say to you, sorry. Names are just lying to you like everyone else in the game. Could they be, perhaps, ladies of the night? Trying to steal some of my 156 hearts. I think that might actually be what's going on. They all want my hearts. So they can buy some garlic of their own. Terrible night to have a purse. They only love me for my hearts. Oh, this profession around Transylvania. Oh, want me, fishmen fear me. So there was a lot of love to give. Oh. The heart, the shield does actually reflect the fire. Nice. Okay. My textbook quality heart, exactly. Oh, that guy. That guy is annoying. He runs around. Hey, soaking. Hey. Okay. Baby, my heart is yours. I still have 155 in the backup. The currency is hard because all the trade is still in affection. Ah, they just need some hugs. Honestly, like the fact that hearts isn't held with ammo in the first game. A bit weird, but sure. The fact that we're now like buying stuff with it is like, okay. Can I have your liver instead? No. Okay. Oh. Stupid invisible blocks. Okay. 70 hearts, Simon can be quite the ladies' man, yeah? Okay. I think that's due to beat in this game. It was actually in the NSX one as well. Oh, including a projector blocking one. Nice. Hitting my head. Dang it. Hey, hey. Okay, there we go. No more invisible blocks. Oh, it's these things! I know these things. They're in I Wanna Be the Guy. I'm not sure if they were specifically from Castlevania or another game. Reminds me of Shantae 1 in a couple of ways. It's the first game that came to mind for me too. Nurkers, yeah. Wall Masters. But the one has no ethics? He has so many ethics. Don't slander Dr. Bon. People want to die to use bubble let on those plants. If only we had something. Oh! Oh, I can deflect them. Aha. Oh, the morning sun has vanquished the altogether quite horrible evening we've had. Oh, the enemies are still the same. But weaker, I suppose. Theoretically. There we go. Only has ethics until he eats them. Dr. Bon would never eat a patient. That's crazy. Oh, there go my hearts. There go my hearts. Ow. 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 That's sad. The fact that you actually just continue from where you died, even with game over is stunningly generous for this game. Like no resetting to the start of the stage or anything. Huh. Okay. Oh! Hello, sir. Hi. That was an accident, but I was trying to see if there was a hidden platform. Okay. I was just trying to equip the pearl to see if there were platforms here. That's not a duck. Give your soap back. Thank you. I actually dropped that garlic entirely by accident there. Because this interface is quite annoying. That's the graveyard duck. He doesn't even waddle. So smart. I think I'm just very lucky in this case. Okay. Found one of the guy dang it moments. I didn't even realize I equipped the garlic. I was like trying to equip my pearl and accidentally equipping the other stuff at the same time. Okay, well I'll take the luck, I guess. Now I can have even more garlic, I suppose. That's good. I know the boat guy, he loves garlic, supposedly. I should carry twice as many lures as before, 8 instead of 4. Okay. That's good. Uh-oh. No, duck, stop keeping my disappointments unmanageable. My day is ruined, right? I was promised a duck. Not getting a duck is really, really sad. Oh, I don't actually have to be crouched too. Okay. So the shield is just entirely in front of me. Oh, hey, hello. Just eating with the family. Enjoy your food. Sure, accidentally doing stuff is the only way people finished this back in the day without a guide. Yeah. Because I would not have thought to specifically throw garlic down there. I'll be honest. Okay, so theoretically you can use a laurel here. And then I suppose to get through the lava. I see. Yes, green. It is a common duck color, yeah. Vampire styles, they hate garlic, so we season ourselves with it. See? Vampires might love garlic. There's actually a lot of vampire stories where vampires are not like allergic to garlic or anything. You know, and that's just a myth. Don't know vampire ducks love garlic. I mean, that's true, I guess. Can't deny that. The ducks love garlic. Especially in the graveyard. Can't eat your cake and have it too. What I'm saying is I can eat my cake and have it too. I can have garlic, vampire powers, and all the cool stuff. And also the blood. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Or the pizza carryout went to the graveyard to enjoy its solitude. And you forgot to put the garlic on the pizza. It's so sad. We also had some garlic for the poor man. Oh! Another town. Unfortunately, it is a terrible night to have a curse. So we can't actually go anywhere inside yet. Ah, well. These towns look quite like each other, so I keep thinking that I'm in a town I've already been in. Because most of the towns so far look more or less the same. Though there wasn't one on the platform before like this, I think. So that is new. That is new. Okay. Chill on the sea bottom, way up the way, Sky. That's terrible. You shouldn't do that. The whole thing was about warding off vampires, but Guy was an IRL mistranslation, right? Vampires just hate cilantro. They've got the soap tasting gene. Can you imagine? I feel for the people who hate cilantro. What a terrible life to have a curse. The house association is very strict, yeah? Man, there's such a strict curfew in these towns. I wish you could at least go inside the church or whatever. Like, the church doors are open. They should at least give shelter at night. They can't just go, like, turning people away. Just because it's the evening. After Sojin, I will never know. You will never know the pleasures of cilantro. I'm so sorry, Pauline. I'm so sorry. You know, a friend of mine, she actually ordered the cilantro pizza when they had it in Japan. She basically said there was too much on it. But she took some of it off and like used it for cooking later. They have much like texture, they do, but they're terribly poisonous and not yummy. How much joy in cilantro if it tastes like soap, that's true. But there is joy in cilantro when it doesn't taste like soap. I'm the vampire curse, so you can't enter the church until the priest invites you. No, is that part of Simon's curse? So sad. Hey, hey. Pizza place near me that allows free cilantro and crushed ginger. Ooh, not sure. It could work. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that on pizza, but it could work. Cilantro is good? Yeah, I like cilantro, but people have the gene that makes it taste like soap. Use a bunch of cilantro will make my vampire. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I'm Strudel. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. Hello, hello, hello. They choose Strudel the hamster today. Welcome, welcome. What are you playing? Heavyweight. Good evening. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games too hard sometimes. And today I'm playing Castlevania 2. Simon's Revenge. What were you playing today? I hope you had fun. Maybe every other bung other than me has extreme version of cilantro gene. You can be a vampire, but you get no guns. Well, that's another issue. Dig up the 4th grave in the cemetery. Okay, 4th grave, 6-3. 4th grave, 6-3. Wolfenstein. Wostenkraft. Thank you for the follow. Was even in guard? That's the Bane. I think it's just because garlic is associated with like healing and warding in a lot of cultures. I don't know. Taste of good garlic just as the Modern Sun came out. Yeah. They taste like soap. Yeah. Wolfenstein is my favorite game. Okay. At least me saying it incorrectly was still okay. Get no male maidens either. I get no maidens. And as your age, women love me. They still love me. Have you seen like how many maidens were falling for me in this game? A lot of them, baby. The comic character has a chain with his name on it and parts of the vampire. Oh, because it's a symbol of worship. Oh dear. But yeah, garlic is mostly associated with warding, that's it. Take my daughter, please. See? Oh my god, Simon's a bit of a stud. Everybody loves him. There's a hole in this house. Okay. I beat way more than once a month, Benjamin. What the hell? Stop spreading lies and misinformation. People are gonna start believing you. Aren't you quite popular with older women? I actually am popular with older women. Oh, buy a morning star. Oh, I can't. It's so sad. I'll have to save up again. Okay. Yeah, garlic is an antibiotic. It's because it's like associated with like healing. Numb invaders also hate garlic. See a vampire. Maybe. We're not always a mother would be bathing. I'm bathing every day. Believe in magic and you'll be saved. Okay. Very wise, very wise. I do believe in magic. I've got this. I can be saved. I was not gonna have trouble continuing the Belmont plotline. Good thing too, because there's gonna be many more games. Okay, turn right for the woods. Right. Hey, cue ball. Hey. Okay. Oh. Don't look into the Death Star, or you will die. Wait a second, Star Wars crossover? Don't make me stay. I'll die. Okay. Okay, don't look into the Death Star. Got it. May not be able to touch water, but can I touch glass? I'm touching water all the time. I'm a sea slug. I live on the ocean. I am actually allergic to glass. Unironically. Well, what weaknesses I would have? I have at least 3. Glass, the sun, common cold. And also Fist of the North Star reference. Oh, I see. Is there a church in this town? Just want to heal up. I figured out how to advance the game. I haven't gotten stuck or anything yet, no. So far I've just been moving around. I like the glasses those NPCs are to context. Not quite as bad. Is Dracula a sword lord? Yes. You guys are also allergic to glass, that's still. Now I'm technically allergic to glass in the sense of glass pollen. Because like I have hay fever. Most specifically, when they do the allergy tests, you get your allergies, like to which degree you have them. I have maximum allergy to glass pollen. Like, on a scale from 1 to 4, I have maximum on 4. Very, very bad allergy to glass for hay fever. Happy a day vampire? No. I hate the daylight. He's easy to take care of, yeah. Scale to 1 to 4, it's 5. No, it's a 4. It is a scale from 1 to 4 after all. 4 times weakness to glass, it's true. I am a water type after all. Man, I came home from eating with my family. Oh, well, as long as you had fun. So it does mean that, like, technically I'm allowed to touch glass, but during hay fever season, it's worse. Also, freshly mown glass or freshly cut glass is a little bit of a problem. Water ground or water rock? Water poison dark. Am I allergic to dust? Yeah, a little bit. Teensy bit. Day 5 players even be dampers, like a la carte. I think a damper is like a different category again. Got very lucky with the dogs. Tricky, really? Are they really hard to jump on normally? Embrace not having a nose, you can say goodbye to allergies. Let's jump on the moving upwards. Oh, I see. Glass? I meant glass. No, glass. Allergic to pollen because medicinal herbs heals poison. That's right. Maybe water poison? It's still. I wonder if something will be here during daytime, by the way, which is why I'm waiting. Kunoichi, thank you for the follow. But surely they wouldn't just put nothing here, so... I am just waiting this out for a sec. Give to West Crystal if you have it. I don't. This is a spot that rips people off. This thing is my enemy. Yeah. No, I've got to get really bad hay fever. Better these days than like in the past, but... Oh boy. I used to get it so bad, man. Have a red crystal? No. And go for I'm not quite sure what's happening. I'm just waiting for daytime. I allergic to any foods. I've got foods that make my tummy upset, but straight up allergies, not particularly. Like 5 people have asked me for the red crystal. No, I don't. Water poison dark hits every Pokemon for at least neutral damage. Nice. Never seen a Vtuber play Simon's Quest, so I had to follow. Oh, welcome in. And hey, hey. Oh! A book! Dracula's nail may solve the evil mystery. Okay. Oh, and hey, Yukia. No red crystal thingy. And I figured out even in Japanese. I mean, if I don't have the orb yet, I guess there's nothing I can do here. I was just trying to see if there was anything during daytime, no? Of the call ballad? Thank you, thank you. Evil mystery? I think the evil mystery of the game. Who's hiding the literature under their dog block? Okay, there we go. Into red crystal here. Okay, okay. As I figured. Into manicure. Okay, nothing here during daytime either. That's the reason why I need a temple power. I'm sleepy, sleep tight, sleep any dreams. Oh well. Oh right. The way back might be trickier. Here we go. You love the red island lights. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, crazy fellas. I did it once before on the way there. You don't have to tell me. Here we go. Gotta go? No worries, Best V. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. They are super cryptic games. The idea that players would exchange clues. I mean, I guess the idea is like, yeah, you do exchange clues from the playgrounds, but if other people don't have the game. How's the game going? It's going well so far. Hope things are going well at the zoo. Here we go. Oh. As I recall... there's technically something I'd like to buy in here. How much money do I have? Like none currently. Wouldn't it be worth it to grind up for the morning star? These guys are a bit annoying to beat, but 1 second, I have to cough. There we go. Might be worth it to grind a little bit for the morning star though. Oh. But I hate these guys. Maybe not in this area. These guys are far too annoying. I'll go to the other side where the skeletons are. At least they're less jumpy. Montag was very grumpy and wouldn't stop roaring at everyone. Oh dear. Well, I hope they were at least kinda cute. If you got to see the babies. This last major grading item. I see. You definitely want to talk to the pirate. Okay. I think I have. Was he selling something too? I forget. I think there was a time before this though. Hey Siggy. Hey, hey. Cool. Okay, there's a red crystal, but then he has it cover place by meat. I see. Oh, he exchanged your white for a blue one. Oh, no, I saw that guy. He said, I don't want to trade for your crystal, no way. Or something along those lines, so I figured I didn't have the item that he wants yet. Because he said something along those lines. MKL is very different from the NES one. Yeah, people told me. That is a very, very different game. Might exchange the blue for the red one then, yeah. But yeah, I did talk to that guy. Okay, now I just... Oh, what a horrible night for curse. Well, that's okay. I'll drop wicker hearts. I need like 200 or something. So... let's get to grinding. These things are interesting. It kind of looks like a man's bust or something. Oh, they do a lot more damage than I thought they would. Have to be a bit more careful. The churches here, like, it doesn't seem to be a church in the neighbor city either, so... that's a bit of an annoying bit though. Because that means I can't heal up in between. It's the OG one. It is the OG one, yes. The one that's on Steam. Just like the last time. No fan remake. Hey, Flash, hey. I'm understanding the fan remake might have fixed the translation or something? Night of having tears at this horrible night, Grandpa! I hadn't even heard of the remake before, but a lot of people have brought it up today. Okay. Level are we on? I don't know. We got one Dracula piece. And currently I'm just grinding for the Morning Star. Here we go. Now I fixed the long ass transitions, the translation and some bugs. Okay, okay. Levels in RPG levels. There's levels in this game? The hell? I didn't know there were levels involved in this one. I guess level 2 then. Didn't know we were leveling up. Okay. Oh, your level should increase hearts, which refills your HP and increases max value, nothing more. Okay, so I'm guessing the level resets whenever you die. Level up twice so far, whenever you kill an enemy, suddenly heal to full, that's why. Oh, and mostly just increase your max health. Oh, okay, okay. Does that reset between continues? That's just like this because a lot of things I like in the game. Why is it sad specifically? I quite like the game so far. It seems a lot of people don't, but I haven't had any major issues with it yet. Cute model, thank you pretty Rolek, thank you. You know, level was bugged and that sometimes just not count them. Okay. Let's keep playing. Oh, I'm sure it gets like more annoying, and I know it's gonna be very obtuse, but so far it hasn't been all that bad. Here we go. We're really hitting the Doomer mindsets in the Castlevania games, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay, we're at 100. We're getting there. Like halfway, roughly. There we go. Things really fly by in this game. It's 3 minutes per cycle apparently, so very quickly. Crouch Time Slash reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, they were by Konami too. I see, I see. Makes the night so horrible. Basically the enemies do like more damage, or I think they're stronger in general. I think the enemies become stronger, and I think there's something about our scars not healing. They never really quite mention which scars we have, I guess just from the fights with Dracula or something. And our soul hurts or something. It's hard to tell exactly. I assume he is in a lot of pain, like on the inside. Like Simon's, his wounds that will not heal, crawling in his skin, etc, etc. I think it's something like that. Even my soul hurts, right? And it's die a lot faster in the day. Yeah, they have less HP, I think. Here we go. There you go. First NES Steam Tickets is actually the recent series creator got booted off the franchise. Oh! Really? It outsold Castlevania 3? Aw. And then they kicked him out of Castlevania? That's so sad, you don't really have control over that after all. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is just a very big popular franchise. Everyone's also better getting games in the days. That's because, like, you know, back in the day you were a stupid child who couldn't play games very well. And then you grow up and you get better at games. Or at least that's how I find it usually goes. Your reflexes become, you know, shockingly better. Like, people always say the older you get, the worse your reflexes, but I find that you get better at games. Ones aren't stupid. No, not anymore. Just like 30 years ago you were. You know, it's mental coordination, exactly. There you go. So go to bed, sleep tight, have sleep any dreams. Okay, we're at 180. Not bad. Probably won't be able to get it before the next night cycle, but... Okay. Yeah, if you take this game, make everything properly explained and add the map, it would be remembered fluently. I could see it, because it plays fine so far, really. Still catch things falling out of the cupboards. Yep. I feel that. Or you play a game again, struck with something you beat on first try with no difficulty and kid and wonder how you did it. That happens sometimes too, but in my experience, all the games I replayed as an adult, I kind of wind up breezing through most of the sections I struggled on as a child. Just because I have a better insight on like how to defeat, you know, that kind of stage or boss, or, you know, just go like, huh, I remember this being so much harder. At times because I imposed my own challenges onto games when I was younger, I guess, like with Yoshi's Story, but... Oh, Shiokaze, thank you for the raid, welcome in. Hi Attila. Hey raiders, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games start sometimes. And today I'm playing Castlevania 2. Used to hate this when I had to play games in colorblindness modes, because they look so different. Oh, I can imagine, especially with limited palettes. Hey, welcome in, what were you playing? I hope you had a good time. You have a new outfit every day? Oh, absolutely not. For one, this is just a color swap of my usual outfit. But I do like to change things up with various assets and stuff. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Your sounds. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so now I'm level 3. Okay, so by the time the day comes back, we'll be able to buy the thing in the town. She called it Toshakamatsu. I don't know names very well, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Here we go. You struggle with some parts of Mario Galaxy, now I can get through the game with little topo, exactly. Like, I could actually not finish Yoshi's Story when I was younger. And then I played on stream and I finished the game in 3 hours. In like 2 hours, I think. I think I finished it 3 times in one stream. Hey, Wajango, hey. I beat at 13, I've declined since then. Have you tried replaying some of the games from then, though? I used to totally owe me on Modern Warfare, I couldn't see anything in the glass. That's the one thing, I think. I think if you're playing FPSs against younger kids, your reflexes probably won't keep up, but for a lot of other games... Beat Mario World when I was a kid. Oh, it's absolutely possible. It's nice cosplay. Thank you, Shiokaze. Thank you. After we start the game over and over because your character build is there, was a standard kid experiment with all TTRPGs. Exactly. Like well, to be fair, with Yoshi's Story, there was a part that I was self-implementing melon only once, which is like the hardest way you can play the game. And also I would reset whenever I lost a single Yoshi because I was so incredibly sad that they died. Especially the ones that you get from the eggs. Like the black and white one that you can get, because they're so rare, and then the egg doesn't respawn, and I was like, oh my god, Yoshi's dead forever, he's not like on the screen anymore. So I'd like reset the whole game. So I was basically doing like one life melon only once, which definitely didn't help in terms of clearing it. Hey VR. Melons only having 30 per stage basically, and being like the hardest way you can play the game. Bubble stream when? I'd love to. Bubble is one of my games I most would like to do like a collab stream with a friend for. It's just that there aren't very many good online options for it, unfortunately. Hey look, I have played like regular Bubble before. You start the game, you doing their timeline. I fixed their timeline. Not Bubble, it's one of my favorites. Didn't know about swapping weapons in Mega Man. See, it's that kind of stuff too. Like sometimes you miss things as a kid. Okay. Got the Morning Star. Oh, that's a whip upgrade. Oh. Aha. I thought it was gonna be a new item again. Okay. That's fine. Let's go then. What is Bubble? I only know Buster Move. Bubble Supreme. Bust a Move is a different type of game. Best Whip. Ah, nice. Very good then. Wonder if I should buy some more garlic while I'm here. How much money do I have? Enough theoretically for an extra garlic. If I remember which door had the garlic in it. Second best whip. Okay. 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 Very interesting how many hidden walls there are. Oh, this guy's the laurel seller. Maybe I should buy extra? For the swamp. Was the move was puzzle bubble? Exactly. Hi, Niso. Hi. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. Then let's be on our way. I'll do the laurel still. They give us temporary immunity for areas like the swamp. So remember Bubble first came to arcades. It's such a good game. Gotta go dazing to save the rare Yoshis, exactly. Except in the end I could never save them. Oh yeah, it also makes your soup tasty. Still. They straight up mention that in the game. I wonder if they... What are they called in Japanese? Like, are they actually like bay leaf or something in Japanese? Or like some nice, yummy, specific herb that's good for cooking? Hey, something, hey. Keep the roaches away, that was mentioned, yeah. I did not know about that. Oh. Yep, there are bay leaves in Japanese, that's what I figured, yeah. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Who could have thought? Okay, did I go down here yet? I think I might have, but... Geki you know what? Okay, so it is bay leaves, gotcha. Wait, I have been down here, because this was the invisible block zone. Okay. I mean, it's good, you know? They give you cooking tips. This game has as much to teach us still. About the world and cooking. These are lovely mountains. I wonder if the mountains are this tall in Transylvania. Very nice mountains. Here we go. I once had an internet friend who lived in Romania. I wonder what she's doing these days. I haven't talked to her in a very long time, but I think she lives in the capital. Killing vampires is a side job. The real reward will become the ultimate chef, yeah? Learning how to kill vampires and cook. Exactly. The Carpathian Mountains, that's what they're called, yeah? Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Forget about shopping. Wonder if baby some burger would be good. They're aromatic, but... on a burger? Like I just changed the color of your Vtuber after to black, yep. It's golf mode for Vampire Day. Curse this curse. Oh, maybe what I could do is switch my color scheme whenever the night changes. Garlic goes well with most things, yeah. Bay leaf though. Backless Hearts? No, not yet. Got me a book called Horrible Games you've probably never heard of. Oh, the first time I saw was a game you actually did know. I can only go in the pot before I know what I'm cooking. Exactly. Oh. So how do I give this guy his garlic? Okay. And some of the things I like best about this game. The atmosphere is really good, yeah. Spooky and beautiful. Agreed. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Okay, I don't think I gave him his garlic. I don't think I gave him the garlic. Oh. Wait, he's leaving. He's bouncing back off. Wait. He's just bouncing. Wait. Oh dear, he's getting... he's getting silly. I guess I have to jump off. Sir. Oh god, he's playing bumper boats. Goodbye, sir. The good place is out on the lake. Sounds like he's come with a bag of lollies. He's very suspicious, right? Welcome to Lake Pong. Okay, now, to give him his garlic... How do I give him his garlic? He's just doing a little twirling. He's just trying to find a parking spot. Well, here he goes. Guard doesn't do anything. The guard thing is just a lie. Aww. Giving him 1 star other review. Ah, shaking my head. Utterly unbelievable. Oh. Okay. Oh. Right. There we go. Hey, hey. Ow. 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 We're out, don't worry. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, there goes my my laurels. Oh, I don't like this. The way the selection is on the screen is so annoying. Oh well. Smell like soup. Smell like laurels. Okay. Maybe we have something to drink. Which drink? The vampire? Simon? Here's a dull drink of handsome, according to most of the people in these towns, but at least make a good soup. It's full of laurels, don't worry. Oh, is that go on again and just roam the regions? We're looking for stuff. We're finding place to go and looking for things. Oh, the stuff I was moving to. Oh yeah, you can have a sip of that. It's the hot soup. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Just give them Pepsi, we'll have them sorted. One has a curse in this terrible night. Simon has the curse of Dracula. The fireman has the curse of never finding the parking. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. But I took the risk anyway. Oh. Okay. I wish I could go just a little lower sometimes with like the whip. Just a little bit. There you go, absolute banger, yup. What's best in life? Whip random creatures and have their woman driven before you. I mean, I think Simon's got it good. The ladies love him. The men love him too, I guess. They're all asking him to like marry their daughters and things. So he's got it figured out. This guy. How many lures in soup? Hardy Annie. Oh, I did actually get that one. Like Laurel Hardy, right? Here we go. Curse of driving around the parking station, having everyone drive out of their spots after you drive past them. What a day for a terrible curse. Ow. Ow. Okay. The Laurel Hardy called in Dutch. I don't know really. We had like Bassi and Adriaan, but those were different people. To be quite fair. Okay. This is the one I went to before, isn't it though? Yeah, this isn't it? Yeah, this one. Okay, I've been in here. Is this the lake you can kneel at? No, I don't believe so. That was the other one. Okay. It's a good time to have a curse. It's a great time to have a curse. Never been a better day to have a curse. You know, I just think curses are kinda cool. I think more people should have a curse. It gives you something to talk about, you know? Like a centerpiece. It's like a scar, but better. In terms of like, you know, war stories. It's you know, gives you like cred. It's a nice icebreaker. Curse is just misunderstood? I'm just saying, like there's value in a curse. Curse of misplaced keys? Curse like Liat. That's a different kind of curse. A centipede. Centipedes are decent curses, I guess. There you go. Like huge scar on his chest. That's not really a curse. That's just a regular scar. Lemon key for me. So you could get a cool monster form. Exactly. Curse for being too cool. That's not a curse. Then you deliver me a special curse. Bwang! Curse be upon thee. And just between ignoring and so annoying, you have to try to fix it. Look, the curses are just kind of cool all the time. My curse is to walk into lampposts. No, that's not the curse I want. I want a cool curse. There you go, curse of sold out. When it's possible in a game, I always try to see if you can get cursed. You know? Just for the cred. Curse to become Gengar. Topping the phone. That's a terrible curse. Connects it right at the top of the cave. I know. Wait, at the right of it? Two? Fish with never finding matching underwear. Matches? Curse that you give me? You'll have to find out. Curse of Garlic Back Exclusion Zone. Why do you have armor? Why don't you? Oh. Curse of Wet Feeling Socks. You guys have terrible curses. Terrible night to have a curse. You need a cool curse. Like, you know, like a fun one. Like, you know, like vampires have. Like, oh no, I'm so tortured and sad and a creature of the night that must persist on blood. That's like a cool curse. Gives you street cat. You know. Curse you're giving Punch Kissy good night. Curse of empty cheese wets. No, those are bad curses. You don't want those. Holy water in the cave. Curse of the random phone spelling. Curse the restaurants closing the very next day to discover something yummy on the menu. And the cool curse be like a vampire curse. Like a vampire curse. You know, like a sweet curse, like a cool one. You know, like, you know, like a werewolf curse or a vampire curse. That kind of curse. Those are cool curses. What was that? I think I picked something up, but I accidentally clicked through it. Was something there. Curse of Hobbits, airy Hobbit streets. Yeah, I guess being cursed into a hobby is a bit better, but... Curse of Bun Sniffer. Vampires and werewolves aren't cool. Yes, they are. Flame item. Oh. Ah. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, okay. Curse of King Ramirez. See, that's a better curse. Like Mummy's Curse. That's a good curse again. Mummy's Curse is pretty good. Here you go. Sacred Flame costs 1 heart to use though. Oh, that's it. Oh, it does. Okay, so it's not free. It's not free. Okay, curse you were being a mummy. Oh. Morning has come. How's the game? It's going well. Hey, Callum. Hey, hey. Aren't you cursed with being immortal? See, that's a decent curse. Immortality's a good curse. No one that takes none, yeah. So I was told. And Skin JP title is 3 different Castlevania games with curse. Curse of dry makeup. No. This curse is pretty good. Yeah, requiring a live when coming back to all the time. That's a good bragging curse. That's a good curse to brag about. That's a good one. That's a good one. I agree. Top interview. Didn't know they were looking for female applicants. Oh no, they didn't tell you. I'm sorry to hear. Curse of BGM being slightly too underwhelming for the situation. Congrats, still worth getting when the sacred flame is already broken enough. Hey, Scorpius. Guessing we can't get through here yet. How about the curse of always raining when it goes out? That's a terrible curse. You guys have really bad curses. I'm saying a cool curse that gives you cred. Those are all just disadvantages. What about the curse when always rain? Oh, and Scorpius, congrats on releasing your whole skeleton. Need the blue crystal. I don't have the blue crystal. I already did the kneeling. Don't have blue or wet crystals. Curse of not fuzzy life. Issue with street cats. You think a curse is? It's an advantage? No! Like, sure, there's bad curses, but when I say I want a curse, I want a cool curse. Like a vampire curse. Or a werewolf curse, or a mummy curse. Or like a haunted curse. Or like, have you cursed? You'd be too hot. Oh, you know. Curse of no window modes. Those are just all bad. Vampires are cool curse. I love garlic bread. Sounds like you only know sucky vampires who can't handle the garlic. You're excessively cool. You can't curse me with it. Are you curse for being a MILF? That's... Hey, regular. Hey. Curse of Junie. It's you with everyone thinks you're being dramatic. Well, curse is okay as long as you don't go feral. Exactly. You want a curse that lets me nibble on cuticle snacks. Yeah, like a vampire curse. How about the curse of not being able to handle diarrhea? It's just lactose intolerance. The curse of the Reaper's absence. Curse of you becoming a vessel of the Demon King. But you still have the shared body of the Demon King. See, that's a good curse. Finally, one of you guys found a good curse. Curse of being made into the vessel of an evil god's power, the balanced form and transformation sequence. Yes! That is a curse! Curse of no 3M snacks, that's a terrible curse. Curse of Junie voice, people never take you seriously. I still have one garlic, theoretically. Oh, it's not down. I'll have to wait. I guess to explore. I will say the nighttime switches are a bit annoying. When you want to just go and look around the town. Use of tea and coffee being cold. Boring. Lame curse. You being the bonus concert. Terrible curse. Curse of being your phone always getting talked. Curse of having to say horrible night to have a curse each time the sunset. That's a decent curse. That gives you some cred. Hey, FA. Curse of getting copyright psych. That's just too realistic. Teacups leaving stables. Those are terrible curses. Allergic to garlic? No, I'm not. Curse of endless lucky succubae. That's a good curse. Like when the night has the bad transition like that. It's happened a few times now. It's a little bit annoying. Because then you have to wait 3 minutes before you can do anything in town. Gamer curse to be a gamer. Curse of eternal pop-ups. Curse you with having a vampire top and a mermaid bottom. That's actually a good curse, I'll allow it. That's a good one. Curse of black holes continues getting confused. No! Curse of admit cuteness. Oh, that's a terrible curse. Eternal hot flush sounds terrible. That is also a bad curse. Curse of jiggle fishes. That's a good curse. Curse of being susceptible to poison. Oh, that's a good tortured curse while also being poison. That's a good curse, I'll allow it. Each time a bond is sacrificed, you become more evil. That's a good curse, yeah. That's still. Curse of being a living storm cloud. It gives you weather powers, but you have to constantly concentrate to keep your body from dissipating in the wind. Also a good curse, I'll give that a pass, Please unpack before the Mama Slug visit curse. No! Curse of joystick gift. Nah, too realistic. Curse of permacool pillow. That's not a curse, that's a blessing. Hey, maniacal. Curse of infinite bacon. Also not a curse, a blessing. Curse of tip, you're always stylish. But that's also not a curse, that's a blessing. Turn a package. Nah, too realistic. Curse of each box you unpack gets packed at night. Too realistic. I should have a cool pill during a snowstorm. Yeah, that's great. Just put the air conditioning on. People sleep best in a cool room. With a cool head and a warm body. That's a blessing. I don't see a problem here. Curse of turning to the opposite gem was splash with cold water. That's a good curse. That's just Wama. That's a good one. Okay. A laurel will protect you from the poison marsh. Curse of invisibility, but only when you're tired by yourself. You know what? That's a good one. I'll take it. That river waits to be freed from the curse. Curse of fire gains in sometimes becoming autumn wet. Well, that's not really a curse. That's just the passage of time. To restore your life, shout in front of the church. Shout in front of the church. Why don't you just visit it? I'd exchange a white crystal for a blue one. Ah! There we go. Now we have a blue crystal. Nice. Curse of sleep at 10 PM, then wake up at 6 PM. That's a healthy lifestyle. Good for you. Good for you. That's with being unable to obliterate anyone within 6 meters, but curse not be able to meet anyone. See, that's a good curse. That's a powerful one. Very tuney. Clues to Blackless Widow are in the Veros Woods. Shapes your curse is full moon, become furry. That's a werewolf, yeah. That's a good curse. Curse of Hag Love. Need to upgrade my knife. We'll see what's available. Curse of cats breaking into your house. I don't see a problem. Was Lucy cursed in Elfenlied? Oh, right. But to be fair, she had some control over it. Okay, more laws. Okay. Werewolf. No wolf. Was it 6 meters? I think it was something like 6 meters, yeah, when she activated her powers. Now okay, cost 1 garlic. I see. Nice. Okay. First, be able to see 2 walls, but you have to wear an AirPods. That's a really good curse. Cursed Eye is always a fantastic curse. Always fantastic curse. Okay. Here we go. Need to travel on the walk battle, but nobody believes you. You can't remember what you did. Also a very good curse. Curse of Flesh? Oh, that's a terrible curse. How it ceased to exist. I reflects the curse. Okay. Curse of having to make a phone call each time you need a doctor appointment. Too realistic. Hey, Stardex, say hey. That's a gross curse, Wogi. No gross curses, those aren't fun. Don't play Akumaijo Densetsu, JP version. Is there a specific reason to play the Japanese one instead? Oh. Curse of being paid in change. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Curse of everything tasting like chicken. Even drinks. Yeah, gross. Oh, high quality salt track. I see. Mostly just that. I see. Maybe buy some garlic. Yeah, sure. Curse of being paid in change. I make good use of my change. If there's like a low 500 yen coins, that would be fine for like Comic Cat and stuff. Curse of an auto-mapping system being added into games that don't have them when you play them, but removing auto-maps from games that do. Oh no. Curse to keep playing Brotherhood of Steel. It's a terrible curse. Oh, oops. The news version was made harder. Oh, I see, I see. Hey Arius, say hey. Turn candy into weapons, but everything you eat tastes like candy. Uh-huh. That's pretty good. That's a good curse. Japanese said that they were too easy for Westerners. Nah, it's usually to extend rental times, so you couldn't beat the game in just one playthrough. That's what it usually is. A curse you so your height is proportional to the power of the Japanese yen. That just means I keep shrinking. Unironically, a very good curse though. That part gets me too. Curse of Heart Stack of Diamonds. I don't even know what that means. Curse of being skipped whenever you open your VT. Your YouTube. I was about to ask what that meant. Oh no. Okay, curse of being sealed into an unfinished video game. Can only eat apples. Too real. There's 1,100 yen coins spawning in your pocket every day. Oh, that would get annoying. Well, Japan does have game rental. It actually still has. To a lesser degree at certain Tsutayas, but not as much as the US did. Wish to be as flat as the Netherlands. Oi! But once every 24 hours you turn into the last element you got. That's a good curse. Saves the Japanese economy before you get stuck as a marshmallow. A curse, you know what happens on the next day every day. That's not a curse, that's a blessing. Polyglot, but it's always an accent that makes listeners think we don't talk like that. Hey, if that means you can still translate to every languages, like I take it. So the buns think you're cute. Terrible curse. Next is spot in the graveyard. You can get up there, I don't think. Though there may be some speedrunners try to do it. Oh, okay, okay. It's no surprise life will be boring. I wouldn't say so. You know, it might be me, but I quite like some predictability in my schedule, so... Curse of not noticing your mute. Mortality is a curse. Yeah, it's a cool curse. Curse to be the Prime Minister. I can be an the Empress. Curse to see the future as a cryptic dream, but never know when it will happen. That's a good curse. The curse of Apollo. There you go. No mode is better balanced, but was only ever in the English version. I see, I see. Now infinite power, but if you fail to control it, for even seconds you send the entire solar system to oblivion. Hell yeah! There's being hungry at normal times to be hungry. What's the problem with that? Okay, let's go down here. Turn into David Cage game character. That's terrible. Just know what happens the moment you start a game, but only the most spoiler-heavy moments. I could still live with that, I guess. It'd be a bit sad not seeing the twists, you know, live, but... You know, sometimes I'll know some spoilers going into a movie or whatever because I found out. But I'm kind of just curious about the journey getting there. You know? And some things are fun to do even if you already know what happens. Just have to take a pee break every hour. We're talking about 3, the Japanese version is probably the better choice. Okay, for the music. Gotta go? No worries, have fun with your friends. Being a vampire and having a curse would be funny. Being cursed to miss my streams. You can talk to animals but can only talk to humans that believe you. Oh, so like normal humans don't understand what you're saying, or? I don't really mind spoilers. Oh. Depends on how excited I am for something. Like if I'm very excited for something, I want to usually go in with no spoilers. But if it's something I probably wasn't gonna check out regardless, then spoilers can get me interested in it. If you know what I mean? In which case I don't really mind that much. How about curse that makes you cute? Terrible curse! Curse of not being able to taste seasoning. Oh, that's a rough curse. There we go. Curse to be a winged vampire, but the wings are too small to fly. Awesome curse! That's a good one. Anything with wings in it is awesome. Okay, that might not be one I can. Jump. I curse you! Don't curse me with admit I'm cute. Fine. Fine, I can be cute sometimes. No fake walls, huh? Can jump through them, wait, really? They should no longer be evil. Oh, the lag here is pretty bad. Can I bless you? Yes. Ah. Aha. Right, because it went through it. I'm so used to the last game where things just go through everything that I hadn't even noticed. Hey Maria, hey! Actually, speaking of last game, this room reminds me a bit of it. Next curse to have to buy another burger. Here we go. Curse to make people keep thinking of curses. Curse of never eating good burger? That's really sad. Oh. Curse to having to reset your memory every year. That's a pretty good curse. Very tragic. Maybe curse with a curse of double kissy. Only if you're going to sleep for 2 days straight. I don't think you are, so. There you go. Curse of never needing to eat but always feeling peckish. Oh, that's a terrible curse. Curse of never getting the chapter for your favorite manga. That's a very realistic curse. Curse of always getting double pickles. Getting all the burger for free, but you lose all taste to it. Oh, that's really sad. Curse of having 3 boobs! Like in the Alien movie? Like, what's it called? Where it's like the singer. Curse to always know where the McDonald's are. I've got that one! Can't sleep for 2 days straight. I've missed the C-Bun stream. And you can't have a double C-Bun kissy. Total Recall, yeah, like the Total Recall alien. I know that reference. That's the one, that's the one. That's such a tight jump. Oh man. Curse of smell-o-vision would be tragic. Just curse being aware of the best discounts, but you're cursed to always be too late to use it. I think I'd get over it. If you know it's just not gonna be. The guy who made this jump worked on TMNT. Perhaps. Perhaps. There you go. First see life as a rerun. Like you always like putting your life in perspective. You could probably make it work. Oh, a book. Garlic in the graveyard. Summons a stranger. Oh, is that the hint for like summoning that one guy? Back in the graveyard? I see. The graveyard duck. Alien Queen Boss and Duke Nukem that has triple buka. Oh! Guess I should take a look at Duke Nukem Forever sometime. Oh! I don't have an extra steak, do I? No, I just have knife. Okay, I need to find the guy who's selling the steaks. Okay, okay. Haven't found that guy yet. Hey, Infernal, hey. Okay, I have to backtrack. Because you would only being able to play modern games. Oh no! I have to do this again. Twice. Okay. You new steak? We do. There's a lot at stake. You could say. Take heart. There's much at stake. Instead of the Truman Show, it was the Jorunna show. Be very boring. I don't do a lot most days. I'd get terrible watch numbers. Maybe for the streaming sections, but there you go, it's not working. Even Triple Booba Alien doesn't redeem the game. It's so sad. AGM was right, the game is ass. I thought it's fine so far, really. Might not have gotten to the worst parts yet, but there you go. If I did have a Truman Show, it would just be like me sleeping very long, and then once in a while, then browsing the internet for a bit and playing like game, and going back to bed. Most boring Truman Show of all time. Though I guess they add NPCs in the Truman Show, right? So, oh, there's a steak. Oh, right, but I died, so I have to grind for it. Right. I guess like if it's a Truman Show, they'd add more NPCs, so maybe my life would be more exciting. They'd have to get me to go outside, though. I have to go all the way to buy a steak. No, the steaks are always in the castle, from what I understand, but we do have to regrind for some money for. So bad this jump. Ah! Come on! Okay. Okay. Now I just have to get 50 and then go back. At least items carry over if you die. Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, okay, hey. Selling steaks. Porterhouse or sirloin? Sirloin. No, hamburger steak. Japanese style. So he's in the water, he's having rust issues, right? The hardest plot is the fast forming. It's some of the jumps are kind of tough. Jojo would have love interest for Joe, would just make me question things. I'd have to start doubting if something is setting me up. New burger Sega friends or NPCs added for the show. I'd be very sad if like all my friends were just paid off for a TV show. Hamburger steak, yeah, hamburger steak. It's probably popular in Japan, like Hamburg steak. Here's where Casey makes Steven fall asleep instead of you. That's what it does, yeah. So it seems similar to how Famous Jones with Good Time Zone. Wait, does he say that? It's been a long time since I saw that movie. I thought he wasn't aware. Best anime is Juna's Bizarre Adventure, yeah. You better shot, I think. Here we go. 40. All the buns are paid actors to improve the ratings. Dang, I knew you guys were all paid shadows paid off by my mom. I knew it. I had my suspicions. For the Joanna anime. Oh, the one that Joanna fan has been pitching, huh? Oh, he says it at the end. Okay, it's been a long time since I saw the movie. Hey, though, hey. And quiet is just enjoyment. Okay. Favorite is horrible, yeah. How much is my mom paying you guys to be here? 20 bucks? I see, that's fair. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You know, I'm glad my mom is paying you guys well. Okay. I'm at 40. Oh. This might be a problem. Okay. Okay, it was a burger. I went cheap. Just one burger. First stream. What you call the Siban Castle? You could end it with Burg. We use Burg in Dutch too. We also use Kasteel. But Burg is a pretty common one. I'd have to think of a proper name sometime though. Oh, those are invisible blocks. Aha. Is there even a reason to want to be up there, I suppose? Oh, there might be something at the end, but... Mom isn't really where test tube, baby. This is actually true, but... Mom was still involved. Runa's the best Castlevania speedrun on YouTube, thank you. Okay, that part is... Thank. Members get paid in burgers. 5 per hour, Prime members get a higher rate of 7. I see. Check bounce, I'm out of here. Oh. It's getting walking back and forth. It's not walking by any of the windows. Ah, I see, I see. 1 yen per chat. Oh, that's a terrible wait. Okay, so all the windows. I see, I see. Got it. Aha. Aha. Aha! This... Oh. I keep having the urge to like make the text spawn in and closing the text by accident. Well, apparently something has to be destroyed, I guess. I was giving yourself time to get that one emoji, not knowing I was supposed to be paid instead. FTS is only 3.5 minutes. Oh. My opponents get paid by Mamaslug, I'm just here for the kissy. Is that so? Should ask Mamaslug for your payment. That's when he's giving me Twitch and mini heart attacks. Okay, there we go. Destroy the curse with Dracula's heart. Okay, that's what it said. Thank you, thank you. I'll try to do that. Probably. Probably die one more time before collecting hearts. That's a fair point. Yeah. You met a single boss? No. Actually, I don't think so. 3 lives? Isn't that my level? Instead of my lives. Am I getting things mixed up? Then down to take a free scratch request from Mama Bun. Oh, I'd have to ask her. Oh. If there's anything she'd like to see. Hey, Whiskey, hey, hey. These guys are not dropping a lot of hearts, actually. Oh. Clean room. Joe being cute. I mean, knowing my mom, she'd probably just be like, you ask what you want. No bosses, only processing. Diabolical curse. All your favorite manga has turned into Netflix live action. Then it turned into manga. The manga is erased from existence. Oh dear. That's kind of sad because I was about to say that's fine, you can just forget about it. About the curse of live service. For a game I like. Tell her that's not allowed. I'll let her know because she almost certainly would just tell me to request something instead. Knowing her. I'll never get a comp from Mama Slug. So 28, too soon for that. Your grandchildren heart. I wonder what she would ask for though. You know, she would usually take me to like the National Comic Book Day in the Netherlands. And we get like stuff signed, like the comic books and things. But she would just like ask the artists to draw their own characters inside of the comic book when signing them, you know? It would be fun if Jorunna was a very tall slug IRL. I am actually very tall. But I'm pretty average by Dutch standards, but by Japanese standards I'm pretty tall. Maybe a Pokemon, yeah. Curious if more people know in the Netflix anime than the game series in the original. One's really cool, she is. All my signed works got to go alongside her signed works in the fancy signed work bookcase. She likes getting books signed. He sent me stop half hearts. Each worth 5. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Did your first favorite manga be turned into reality TV? Oh no. Well, depending on the manga. Sounds like web posted everywhere. No. I think if you go digging in my Twitter, yes, but on hand. Might be a bit hard to find. Somebody else might have it for you though. Because of pulling the last copy of the character you want in the gacha, so you have to donate another temple, which brings you 2 extra copies. I've been there. Like a lot of quote supplements to quote all in Japan. No, oh, dang it! Ah, well. That's why I probably should have died earlier anyway. I just thought I could make the jump back out. Because of only being able to watch the English dub. Ah, well, that was on me. That was my own hubris, thinking I could just go without doing that. This would be shown in Purple Husband, but he's cartoonishly evil and complains about things like days being too nice and the bed being too comfortable. I can fix him. Because of having a Death Note book but never a way to writing it. I mean, wouldn't that just be a normal life? Like you have the Death Note but you just don't use it to murder people? Like I do that now. By which I mean I have the Death Note and I don't use it to murder people. You know, that's just my normal everyday life. It's funny because I think we had like a very extensive conversation about Death Note. I think it was during Psychonauts. If I was Light, I wouldn't have gotten caught. He's kind of stupid. Sometimes. He gets too cocky. He has too many delusions of grandeur. That's why they catch him. Hey, hello for one. Because of each time you fall for a purple character, the last purple character you fell from gets deleted from history. That's really sad. Oh no. Choosing Death Note to encourage people to live a wholesome life and die at 90. Oh, that's like a life note. How would you fix him? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Morning, Tobane. Hey. Because especially in the last, like, confrontation, so many things go wrong and get messed up for Light to just, screw everything over so royally. He has too much ego, and that's the problem. You can't let your ego get in the way of being an evil murderer. It's the god complex that undoes him. Both Jorunna being able to slam dunk with ease, but he trips on my own feet. Hey, if I can slam dunk, then a couple of tripping issues won't take away from that. That's fine by me. It means I probably would play better ball than I do these days. Don't manage to fix Jorunna with plenty of care hugs and a whip. Jorunna is fine. No whips involved. Would use unperceivable by normal people, it's still. It means there are people who go to cats and understand the Death Note. I've seen it of the different detectives, right? I'm not sure if I agree with all of them, but it's a pretty good chart. It's very funny. I do not, Benjamin. That's not true. Okay. I think there is fan art of me doing a slam dunk. This bum would never ball fan art. I believe it is out there. Okay. Come on, I just need one more heart. These skeletons are not dropping anything. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's buy that steak. About time, about time. Of the idea of Columbo absolutely dunking on Light. Oh, absolutely, it's a good chart. Hey, Sipslop. You have my heart. Thank you. But keep in mind I needed to buy a steak with. Are you still sure? Nice, exact person he eats for breakfast. Exactly. Overconfident killers who think they've got it all figured out. Okay. Here we go. Hello! Invest in an oak steak. I would like to invest, yes. You could say that the steak stocks are about to go through the roof when we get to the heart of things. I would stake my life on it. You should do what you think is best. You should not give away your heart when I say I'm gonna trade it for an oak steak. Imagine if you lost a steak, that would be a problem. Oh, +2! I'm getting a lot of +2 today. Are things turning around for me? Stakes have been raised, yeah. Stakes have never been so high. Just don't make a mistake. Yes to all of those. But he took the heart. Is this a curse? Oh no. I think that's the best. Just keep it. Don't give it away so easily. I'm using it to fight vampires with. Oh. Just have to do this annoying jump one more time. Yeah, I'm mistakenly good at puns today. Thank you. This juice coming so fast, she might reach back to the -9. I might break even again. After all these weeks. Okay. Best speedrun of stream in the world, but I seem to get butterfingers. I'm hardly speedrunning, but I should create ordered steak to be delivered by Uber Eats. Try paying with a bag full of 50 human hearts. Now I'm being questioned. Typical. We truly live in a society. They don't even have the heart to tell you what's wrong. My heart would probably throw it in the compost. No, I would exchange it for an oaken steak. Curse of no more fan art. That would be so sad. That would be sad. I wish I... hello? You now process a Dracula's heart. Okay. We process the heart. Put you... God, I hate this menu. Heart. Heart. I can even still close the other way than getting +2s. The C6 have hearts. I do now. Okay. If Monk would be able to catch light, he just wouldn't be able to prove it. Yeah. That's true. Like that's what the chart is, right? Like the chart actually has like characters like will be able to deduce what the Death Note does and will be able to figure out that Light did it. And there's like a distinction there. Like some people can definitely figure out Light did it, but not be able to figure out how he does it. You know. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Good morning. There we go. And watch out, heart attacks. Curse of all the fan art is edgy. Good morning. Now we get to the heart of the problem. I think the heart actually does anything. Maybe attack when stalking. There was something about the heart lifting the curse. Whatever that may be. It'd be a little silly attuned to the paranormal. Which one did you not agree with? I think I huh? I agree with both. Where the Kingdom Hearts is light. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, I meant the detectives. Oh, I was about... was about to ask. I'd have to, like, look up the chart again. Think of how they did it, but not be able to find out who did it. Your games need more Jorunna cameos. You know, the guy who made, like, the Vault 666 Doom What said he would give me a cameo or Easter egg in another one if he ever made one again. Which is kind of exciting. I hope he does if he ever does. I'd be very, very happy. Talk about light swimming lesson. Yeah, always. And you're saying he could have definitely won if he wasn't so stupid. Because of being split into heartless and nobody versions of yourself. Oh man. That's a good curse though. my tuning would come in hand. The thing is, I would figure out who Light was, not because I could figure out the death notes. I could just smell the evil on him. And I do what has to be done. That or my strong tuning powers would see the Shinigami. It's an otherworldly being myself. But no, I probably... without that of my own. Here's where if you see a reflection of a place as you. Oh dear. That's real life. Light, you can see me! And Light would try to kill me, but the thing is... then he tries to figure out my name, but he doesn't know how to write it because it's in Eldritch. So he wouldn't be able to. He's better hair than anyone else in his high school. He must be plot important. He's too perfect. And of course he's spelling Berg with never knowing where it comes from. Is evil recognize evil? I think I could smell it on him. Maybe not be able to prove it, but as an elder tick being, I guess like I think I just know. You know? Shaming the Shinigami and all that. Like, I think I just know. And be like, ah, this guy's up to no good. When he starts writing weird, you know he's up to something, right? Like this guy, like the second he starts trying to write in other tongues, he's like looking up Eldritch books. Oh, that guy can't write it down. The last seat near the window, exactly. Worst case scenario, 6-year-old kid gets the hold of the death note, starts drawing. I mean, I do get the joke, but technically, I say, putting on my glasses, you see, in the death note, you have to specifically be thinking of the correct face while writing down the name. So unless the 6-year-old is also thinking of me concurrently while they're writing down their scribbles, that would not work. Make a Joe playable character in Castlevania, just with fast slapping. No, you should give me fast kicking. I'm good at kicks. I think I could find an ancient curse stone from Hard Off. Oh, probably, if you try hard enough. Okay. There was like... yeah. I could get through there. Yeah. Here we go. I did look like a little Triforce pieces. They're kinda cute. Oh, there's nothing there. Huh. Oh, the effort to get up there. Look good in the glasses. Thank you. I actually do own a Death Note. From roughly 15 years ago, or however long that was. Maybe more than 15 years ago. Anyways. So I think it might be at my mom's. Rather than over here. Pretty sure it is, actually. Well, back then everybody had a Death Note. There's a black note with some letters. I have one too. No, it was one of the official licensed ones with like all the text and stuff in it. Like the rules and things. Hey Reiko, hey Blaze. I've made so much you tried to write their name in it. Nah, I figured it'd be bad karma. Was fun to have, but I was too nervous to actually write any bad like names in it though. I made something embarrassing, yeah, go for it. And then MK2, which was really helpful. The first papers, oh no! Hey action, hey. Because having that note mixed up with the work documents, oh no. I think like me and my friends all jokingly put all our names in each other's Death Note though. Aha! I knew there was suspicious stuff here. Okay. Knew this place couldn't be trusted. I am getting used to like the wily ways of Simon's Quest. I think it's hard to make some noise. Sometimes it sounds like that. Oh, wait, this noise. Oh. Oh, the slowdown in the game is pretty rough here and there though, and there's too many enemies on the screen. Those were not fake floors, you just destroyed the real floors. Wait, really? Those weren't fake? I thought those were like the invisible ones. Oh. I was feeling so smart. Oh. Oh. So I made it much harder for myself by accident, huh? Okay, okay. Just when you think I've figured it out. Slowdown does make the death more cinematic, yeah. That's true, that's true. Okay. I think the Death Note I had actually has a bunch of the names pre-written in it. Like specifically from the anime, so it's kind of like you pick up like Light's Death Note. And usually it's trolling you. I don't think there's anything over there. You already complete the mansion. Oh, okay. At most just another clue. Fair play. They don't even get put in the compendium where you can like double check them or anything. If you like forgot or didn't write them down. God, the game slows down so bad when there's too many enemies. Okay. So well done. Yeah, that was really cool, the Death Note. They all come with that. The official ones at least. That's very neat. Cool piece of merch. I'm trying to remember if I drew in it. Just like drawings. I've seen anyone stream Castlevania. It's considered a blessing to me. Welcome in, Whitey. I actually finished the first Castlevania last week. Which is why I start Simon's Quest today. So the real curse is to slow down. Okay. It's just... I don't remember the first game having this much slowdown. Even in like Medusa Hallway. Okay. Here we go. What if you had Death Note and all the names were just spoilers from other titles? I mean, it would be kind of funny in a way to just like write down like Dumbledore or something in it. For the gag. Hey, TC, hey. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way left again. I think there was a kneeling spot there. The acts are in Smash Brothers and well, for the 3DS and Wii U. Like they did start adding them. Want to make a save? Apparently this one doesn't have crashes. Oh. Morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. That's the Symphony of the Night. Now I'm doing them more or less in order. So Symphony of the Night is still pretty far out. Here you go. That one has multiple entries per Dragon Ball character too. Though technically, putting my glasses on again, the same person cannot be written in Death Note twice, because if you do that, they don't die. You can only do it once. Hey, Fragile, hey. Because this was an FTS game originally, that's why it lags so much. Oh, I can believe that. No, the game has Dracula like got a medieval style setting. It does. Oh, and hi, Horizon, hey. Go back to the graveyard right of town. Get the silver dagger from the graveyard there. Okay. Wasn't that all the way on the left? Maybe I'm misremembering. Do you have a nerd joy emoji? Not in chat, no, unfortunately. I'm limited by my emote slots. Oh, right from here, you mean? Okay. I thought Graveyard Duck was like way on the left, though. If they die and get revived, are they immune after that? Basically, in the unlikely event that somebody would survive the Death Note, they are not immune, but they do not die from the Death Note anymore. They're basically immune to the Death Note. Like below you somewhere, we mentioned the blue crystal. Right. Below too. You have to step all the way back later. Okay. Aim for the SNES? Yep. I believe so. Smith in general, it's still a fresh idea, or is it done? Oh, 1 second. Oh, it has been done. There is one in the Discord. Technically. It's just I don't have like the emote slots for it. Are they immune to that specific death note or all death notes? I believe all death notes actually. But I'd have to double check. My knowledge is not super fresh in mind. Okay. It's like garlic over here, you mean? Range are immune to death notes. Fake death note fans taking my head. Well, none of you guys seem to remember it from the top of my head. There's nothing in spot. Directly at the entrance to town. Like here. Conflicting information. Hey, Zep, did I get Rex Heart? I did. Is every death note personalized? It is. Aha! I see, I see. That guy sure loves garlic. That dude sure loves garlic. Okay. I'll give you this silver knife to save your neck. Thank you. You will never get an NES port because the game seems too complicated for the NES. I see, You know a lot of people are backporting these days either. Got about Graveyard Duck too? Hey, Quiz. Maybe with the NES formats. I mean, there are a decent amount of like NES games that slowed down. Though I mostly just remember that like the first one didn't do it as much. Okay. There we go. Civ 9 is kinda good, pierces through multiple enemies. Nice. Just like the golden axe in Doc Egg. Kinda. There was no garlic in that one. My brothers for the NES, we used the same sites to have enough room according to Miyamoto. That was a big thing on the NES back in the day. That's true, that's true. And it does use hearts, but it's really nice when you're in a bind. And essential for bosses. Okay, okay. So let's go looking for the lake again, which was somewhere below. Okay. Call of Duty devs watching in terror. Couldn't sleep? Oh, hey now, say hey. A good day. It's not here though, I think. So where is Nintendo Power? Oh yeah, here. Of Castlevanias. Wait, haven't I been here? Wasn't this just the entrance to the castle though? If I recall. Oh. Didn't I already go here? What? Recording? I was recording! Why does Steam do this? I have been here, yeah, that's what I thought. I've been to this lake, I'm pretty sure. Who's recording? Stupid extra Steam functions, I didn't ask for that. Thought the game crashed for a second, gave me half a heart attack. Yeah, I've been here. Miyamoto wants yours to be the original Super Mario Bros. I see, you are recording us. Surprise, you guys are on candid camera. Must have accidentally activated that somehow. I wish you could turn these extra functions off, I don't need them. This Konami function. How else will I make a sick kill montage? I did this stored somewhere on my PC. Is it like several gigabytes big? I'm gonna have to like search for like Castlevania video file. Let's just say I've only been half watching, no ways. That is indeed the mansion I just came from. I just started reading your catalog like Metal Gear. You like Star Fox, do you? Okay, well I'm pretty sure the lake I haven't knelt at was all the way on the right. So I'm just gonna go there. The one from earlier. Or like the graveyard, I guess. Where you guys said there were like things with up to do, so. I'll just go that way. And there's like at least one guy who wants my sphere, so here we go. Good morning. Hey Bluey, hey. And it's happening to me when I played on the Switch. I think I accidentally activated it when I was trying out the buttons earlier. They even published some good courses by default. I'll have to go check my Steam account later. And then there was a Super Mario 128 game. That was assumed to be a Pikmin test. Oh yeah, it was a really big deal at E3. It was more of like a graphical... I think even more than Pikmin, it was more of a, like, you know, demo test to show how the graphical capabilities of the GameCube were, basically. By just putting a lot of Marios out there. I remember, like, all the major game magazines reported on it back in the day. This was at E3. On Slug will be who's Simon. Why do you have a gigabyte video? You show the heart to the ferryman. Okay. There's something on the left deal. Right, it will be less pixie. Okay. Here we go. It's a field from Mario Space World somewhere. Oh, was it Nintendo Space World instead of E3? I knew it was one of those big events. Forgot the exact name then. And Firefox creator went indie and is making a legally distinct Star Fox. Oh, nice! That's great news. I hope it goes well. It's called Wild Blue. Fun. It's gonna be a Star Fox-like. I will say I'm a little bit skeptical. Admittedly. After Yooka-Laylee. I've heard Replayly was better, but I haven't tried that one yet. Here you go. Though sometimes it goes well. I know Bloodstained has been pretty well received overall. And it goes for the Why I Wish You Mean as well. I don't think I know that one. Okay. Mixes in the DLC go really hard. Huh? Now I got a free demo. Bobsy 4D. I'll play it eventually. I have too many things I have to catch up on. Bloodstained was pretty alright. It can work. Like, I think Bloodstained is a good example for when it works out. And Yooka-Laylee and M9 or whatever it's called, or when it doesn't work. It's about a Wario head similar to Wario's typing. I see. Hey, that one. Hey. How's Simon Questing going? It's pretty fun so far. When you think Yooka-Laylee's biggest problem is delivered exactly what was promised. I mean, I won't go my Yooka-Laylee rant right now. Mighty No. 9 was worse, yeah. But I haven't played that one. I'll say this much. It is not too accurate. The thing is, I have done my Yooka-Laylee rant several times. You guys have heard it all before. You know, it's there. It wasn't too accurate. No, I'm trying to resist really hard. I'll say this. As somebody who kickstarted the Kickstarter at the time, the demo for Yooka-Laylee was everything I wanted. And they got me hyped up and they got me excited. So clearly they had a decent idea for what they could have done. But then they overexpanded and bloated it out way too much. And that's what I'll say. I maintain Nightcry is an okay game. It was a reasonable Clock Tower successor, better than Clock Tower 3. I don't know much about Nightcry, so I wouldn't know for sure. Was Bound supposed to be a sequel too? It's like spiritual vibes of like Nights, I guess, but I'm not sure. The only one that I know succeeded well was Bloodstained. Now, like, to be fair, with Yooka-Laylee, I've heard Replayly fixes some issues, but I haven't played Replayly, so I wouldn't say for sure. Oh, the Mighty No. 9 talk remind me I watched your X-Series What's for inspiration. Oh, you got this. The wall dash and just jumping, you can get through. You just have to keep fighting at it. If I can do it, you can too. Time for Legally Distinct Kingdom Hearts with Scooby-Doo and Fred Flintstone. oh, but if you're hurting your shoulder, that's a different matter, of course. Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country game, like the Donkey Kong Country spiritual sequel, like that one I've heard is actually really good. The second ukulele. I got a Thousand Peaks drinking beer. Oh, nice. I glad some of the Cocktail Club making the Clocktail game everything but name. It was called Scissor Walker. Nice. But yeah, like I forgot the name. It's like Ukulele and the Terrible Dungeon or whatever. Like I know the Donkey Kong Country inspired one is good, but you know, I had big hopes for Ukulele. I didn't just kickstart it. I kickstarted the special one. I got the socks. The special ukulele socks, that's how hyped I was. The first one got a remaster, yeah. Yeah, the Impossible Lair, I've heard that one's actually decent. The remaster I hear improves things, but that's all I can say about it. Had the socks, I still have the socks, I guess. They shrunk in the wash very quickly, so they became a little bit less comfortable, but... The developer named Jordy was developing Legally Distinct Kingdom Hearts. I think I might have seen stuff of that. No. It's a shame. I had really high hopes for Ukulele. I was on their side. Like, the demo had me super hyped. Like, a song is found everywhere in all the games. Oh, just in general? Yeah, I know about that. I don't think it's Castlevania, though. Because it's not necessarily a Nintendo game, no. Harvest Moon series wasn't abandoned, with both Natsume continuing. It's been, you know, replaced. Like, it's still going though, and just under a different name. Though they did have a long pause and definitely came back after Stardew Valley popped off. I heard Bug Fables is good, yeah, which is a spiritual successor, but not an official one. Like with like, well, not that I mean official, like with like the same developers working on it or anything. Again, didn't live up to expectations, but then hey, 3D platformers are back. It's still Hat in Time, I think, actually carries the, well, the hat. The hat of the genre, and the 3D collectathon much better than Ukulele does. Hey, here's the go, hey. Like, I think if I'm gonna say there's a spiritual successor to Banjo-Tooie, it will probably be Hat in Time more than Ukulele is. Don't found in Luigi's Mansion. That's right. It's in a lot of them. I think even all the way to the Wii. And we get spiritual successors to Jorunna's themes. Recently recommended a video about a new channel that uploads stuff about their Unicode homepage. Don't think I've heard of that one. Luigi Mansion Space World version is so dark. Just like the lighting. There you go. It was never rebanned in Japan, now just above because of copyright issues. That's right. Oh, hey Black Ghost, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. But like more like a 3D Mario, but I still adored it. Am I to the new Bubsy game? I've heard the Bubsy game is actually quite fun. And the part where Luigi can get possessed. Ah, I see. That's kind of cool. I guess I kind of played with bits and pieces of that in the later ones, but never in full, I suppose. Okay, where's this pirate-looking guy? I think he was in this town. The first fun Bubsy ever. I'd like to exchange a blue crystal for a red one. There we go. Now we've got a red crystal. And that was fun. Gonna play it soon. Yeah, I had a fun time with that. I played it on stream, though that was before I started archiving my VODs, so I'm afraid those are all gone. Scary and dark stuff in the nice game files. I mean, I think that like... Oh, why are the others on the wall? Lutwa's always watching. There you go. Okay. I mean, I do agree, like, Hat in Time has its ups and downs, but overall, I think it captures the spirit of the genre pretty well. And also the levels are much better designed than Yooka-Laylee, though I will argue some of the levels do suffer from a lack of landmarks for navigation, especially some of the bigger ones, but for the most part. It's like from Plants vs. Zombies, really? Maybe Plants vs. Zombies took inspiration from it. You know, there are zombies in this game, so maybe that's where they got their inspiration from. I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. Here you go. Some planes to some base, but those things right shit, yeah? A horrible night to have a curse. Like, that's actually was my main issue with Yooka-Laylee. They made the levels way too damn big. And I say this as a very staunch Banjo-Tooie defender. And a lot of people's biggest complaint about Banjo-Tooie was the size of the levels. The size of... They're like... way bigger. Ridiculous size. Seems like zombies would be terrifying, right? I play the original often because of the ads. If they started adding ads in, that's a shame. Has better shoes than robots and Reploids. You can actually survive the spikes, that's still. Here you go. But I'm sure you guys can get to hear my full Yooka-Laylee rant. When we play Banjo-Tooie, it will undoubtedly come up. Yeah, he's known to be a greedy Mr. Krabs-like company. Well, that's most game companies these days. Oh dear, what's this guy? Hey, Nova. What the hell? Okay, new dungeon, okay. Huh, I see. Where does this lead me back? Huh, okay. Wait, is this the old dungeon? No, it is a new one, I think. Huh, okay. Huh, okay. There we go. Do it randomly? Nah, it was hinted at before, so I had an idea of what I might have to do here. Didn't make a Jet Set regular now because they're all pushing 50 and aren't full by spite. There. Am I gonna play the new Pokemon game on or off stream? Off stream. Stopped you off at a random spot way in the east, beyond that high plateau at the end of the graveyard. I see. Hey XX, hey. I talked about it a bit before. I considered like playing Pokemon on the second channel for a bit, but I want to play it like, you know, and have like oh, Boxes, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Here we go. We're in our 4th mansion, I believe. No, 3rd mansion. No? No, 3rd one. 2nd channel, it's the Lutra channel, which is kind of unofficial, but I ping for it when I go on live on it. The thing is with Pokemon, these days I think you can't really play it without getting a lot of people complaining constantly. And I think it will just exhaust me and put me in a bad mood. Which is why I probably won't be playing it on stream. There you go. So I'll probably just be playing it myself. So I can, like, you know, go into it with like open mind and form my own opinions. Without constant like negativity while trying to play it. Which is basically why I decide I won't play it on stream. They just been voting Lutra earlier? Wait, really? She hasn't even streamed in a while? That's kind of surprising. How? So remaster remake of Plants vs. Zombies called Plants vs. Zombies Recanted. They've remade a lot of those phone games, but also with extra ads and stuff. From what I hear. Here we go. Skipped some. Apparently she streamed 10 days ago. What? No, she didn't. Unless it's being hijacked, No, she didn't. Wait, what? game are you talking about? Pokemon? Unless people are talking about other games here. Oh, is this a boss battle? No, it's just rocks. Ghost. People have very strong opinions among Pokemon Nintendo. I mean, so strong that they tend to come up even when I'm not even talking about it. People just come in and like start yelling about how much they hate Nintendo. So I can only imagine if I actually play it on stream, people will be very vocal about it. Hey, Walker, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. And your Navy suffering a cyber attack. They all just streamed 10 days ago. I might have to double check my password. Okay. There you go. It's better to play the original on Steam because there's no ads. That's right. Okay, didn't get a notification. I'm pretty sure. I think I would know if Lutra streamed 10 days ago. I feel like I would remember this. I went right to the wall on the right. Wait, did it? You fooled me. And the console wars. Yeah, things never change. Oh, it does! That's easy to miss. I just thought the blocks would disappear, you know? Oh, and Black Ghost, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Looking at another VTuber that was named Luta. I was about to say! You guys see the Mega Starmie? It looks like someone modded Starmie to be in Smash. Oh, hell yeah! I was hoping someone would. Learned about a secret Lita stream too. Then Buns can keep a secret. I feel like I would have known about it. If Luta had been streaming. But yeah, no, I did consider like having Lutra try the Pokemon, but I don't know. I think if like I do wind up having to deal with like a constant stream of people, you know, whining about lawsuits, would put me in a bad mood. Put it in just chatting. That's still. I guess Starmie has no longer unrealistic legs, yeah. Only Castlevania game I played was Castlevania 64. Oh, that one seems to be unpopular, yeah. Some people seem to like it. I don't know why I woke up and your stream was open. You good? I'm gonna double sub. Thank you very much, and good morning. If you're wondering why, it appears that YouTube redirects people to live streams these days, so once in a while, sleepers like yourself wind up waking up in my streams if they, you know, fell asleep watching YouTube videos. You guys are ways and friends to consumer streams for me. I see. Oh, the curse has killed the laurel tree. Okay. So I sure just enjoy it on your own terms. You know, this way I'll get to make my own impression and opinion of it. Starmie looks like Patrick Star from that one clip from the SpongeBob movie. Kind of does. Okay. Doesn't bother me. I've been watching for like 20 minutes. Oh, welcome in. I hope. I guess assume that you've enjoyed it then. Thank you very much. Section 4 has the same issue for me as this game. It does have its merits and potential. I see. Here we go. Thanks for redirecting unsuspecting buns my way. It seems to depend on the stream. For some streams it does, for some streams it doesn't. Who knows how it works? Now I'm gonna do a collab with Lutra. And everything is ready to go. Maybe at some point. Okay. Just got the lottery. As much as I've reached the game, I'm actually baffled by that. I guess maybe it's like world building, like there's a limited amount of laws in the world. Or something like that. That's my best guess. Like it's like the world building. Very nice of you to call him with Lutra, he's such a small streamer. Hey, Plumbobo, hey. Okay. Oh, the slowdown here is terrible. Oh, and hey, Plumbobo. Here we go. God, the slowdown is bad in this area. I haven't gone down yet. Let's see. Now so has Gamma Rider skeletons. Oh, nice. There you go. Imagine Megastar being in Fortnite. I know that, like, Metroid was nearly in Fortnite, but then things got changed. I think the deal fell through. Not sure if Pokemon would ever wind up in it, but I think Metroid could have worked. After all, this kind of like Nintendo's FPS series, so... God, the lag is so bad. Come on, buddy. Go on. Oh, is this where the thing is? Still have to find the stake. Okay. Dang. I've got the money. So made Megastar doing Fortnite default lands would be hilarious. I'm sure somebody already put it in M&D. Most likely. There's no way Nintendo lets Charizard get the Glitty. No, it will never be for Pokemon, I think, but... Metroid could have worked. Okay. Need some oak stick. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's so slow. Oh, wait. Is it this guy who's selling them? Oh, I just need to get up there. Oh, hold on. Okay. That's where the guy is. I've seen many of the new megas. I want to keep a surprise. Yeah, same. I've only seen Starmie. The rest I'm trying to keep a surprise. For the most part, at least. Here you go. I'm sure that, like, some of them might, like, you know, come my way eventually, but... Pikmin's outside the walls. Yeah, he seems to be up there. Need to figure out how I get to them, I suppose. Wait, how do I get up there? Like an invisible platform. Oh no, XX, you're not the first one to say the texture looks like a dog. It looks like a Shiba. Well, there's a better chance of getting to Fortnite than Pikachu shooting a gun. Yup. I've done new Mega Evolution since 12 years. Yeah, but now they're finally coming back to Kala, so it makes sense. Hey, hello. Did the game lag to you? Oh no, the game is laggy for me. The game is just incredibly laggy in this area with all the skeletons in it. That's the problem. Hey, hello. Gotta go back around, that's where you were before. Dang. Such a long path. Okay. Okay. Hoping yes, I suffered some frame rate dips, yup. It was quite common, but it doesn't stop it from being any less slow. Damage skin would have sold like crazy, yeah. Now there's a lot of evidence that suggests that they were gonna do it actually. But then, you know, it felt real. Like I think people like found pictures of like Samus, you know, in the background of official art and stuff. Which means they got very close to doing a deal with Fortnite. I think what it was is that they... Because Nintendo prefers to keep the IPs on their own consoles. I think they weren't willing to limit Samus to only the Switch version of Fortnite, which I think was part of what Nintendo wanted for the deal, and I think that's why it fell through. Because they would have wanted it to be an exclusive. Dungeon 4 before 3, I think the third one is more difficult. Wait, am I doing them out of order? Oh. And then developed Mega Man as though they were dealing with stronger hardware. Well, the Mega Man games for the most part went well though. Metroid 4 looks really cool, reminds you of Halo. You should play all the games. You should, you should. Here you go. Okay. Mega Man 3 suffered from bad programming. I don't remember having that many issues with 3 though. The Broccoli Mansion and Barnes Mansion is the actual third. There's no order aside from getting them. Okay, okay. I just kind of go to the mansions that I found. No particular order, I'm just out here. I'm just up here in my mansion. Okay. Oh, was there like another spot up here? I think there was. Yeah, there was. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, and the merchant is like down here, no? Did I miss a jump? Might have missed a jump over there. Because from here it's down again. Maybe I had to reach that jump. Okay. My favorite Mega Man glitch is the Iceman level glitch, where you can finish the screen just jumping over the upper border of the screen. That is always very good. That is always very good. Yeah, I think I might have missed a jump earlier. Okay. Oh, Kim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I might have. More the lead program for 2 had a background in programming, so his code was very thorough. Oh, I see. So slowed down, yes. Am I going in the right direction? It's definitely easier than the first game in terms of difficulty. Oh wait, is this where the merchant is? I think I found it. Hey Texas, say hey. Aha! Invest in an oak stake. I will invest. To the moon. Ow! Let's go drop this thing off. Here we go. Excellent. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, still no boss. Somehow. Okay. Okay, so new NFTs, yeah. Putting my no vampire takes. There's probably a better abbreviation out there. Putting them in my crypto wallet. There must be a pun in there something. My crypto bat. Well, I processed the nail anyway. Got Dracula's nail, huh? Is that gonna do anything? Either way, we got it. Let's go. Tio's gonna have a bonus mapper chip, but Hackathon cheaped out so the game had to be recoded. Ah, I see, I see. Grimy old nail. Symbol of evil power. Let's put that not to start. I'm gonna scream. It's his nail! What's naughty about his nail? Is this like some English thing I don't know about? Nail apparently lets you break blocks with your whip. Oh. 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 Oh, like the breakable blocks instead of like using the holy water. You mean? It's really mad. It might not make so you can whip faster or increase your attack. Apparently can break some blocks. Like I guess like maybe the holy blocks you can normally break. Or something. Yeah, it's those. Okay, okay. That's not that useful. Oh no, my garlic! Ugh! Dang it. Didn't get to possess a different part, which is naughty. I'm gonna scream. No, it's not naughty. Okay, okay. I don't think there's gonna be any naughty parts. It's the old school game. Are you see? Oh, is this the other side of that one lake? Oh. It's just like on the other end. No, this is a different lake. Because this seems to be a different path. Oh! Okay. Time just likes to snack on the garlic, yeah? Fine, I'll take the stairs back up. Assuming to cut off from Sam is correct. Also the relic manics. I see, I see. Don't give me too many spoilers for Symphony because or any of the other Castlevania games, because I would like to still play those eventually. And I think that will be more fun to discover myself. Uh-oh. What are those? Get to possess Dracula's flapper. That would explain something about the Jor lore. What coolest items can be found here? Okay, just some characters. I know. I'm just saying in general. Oh. Oh, there's a guy here. Okay. So let's run. Come on, there we go. If this is the biblically accurate demonstration of me getting back to my underwater palace. I'll give you your morning star power to burn away evil. Okay, I think that's another upgrade. There's no Medusa heads. I mean, even if there are Medusa heads, I don't think that would have been as much. Oh, yeah, it's fire now. Nice. Very nice. Nice. I don't think that would be a big issue. Why there's two of them now? To break my spell, come back with a powerful weapon. There's two of them now? Huh. Is that not normal? It is a morning star actually. They upgraded it earlier. It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. I think that's a bug. Okay. Like, I think it's okay for the game to, like, for the Medusa heads in this area, because technically the game just respawns you if you die or game over anyway. Like, it's very unpunishing. For battles so far, at least. Or even just for general deaths, because you just get to continue from where you died, not even at the start of the screen or anything. It's like it barely even happened, except for losing your hearts. That's only if you game over. Okay. Guy Fieri whip. Finally a cool whip. You know. Like cool whip. It's not very cool though, it's really hot. Oh. Blocks really do look like dogs. Can't unsee it anymore. Very tuney whip, yeah. Love the look of it. Okay. Would be funny if you could get like a double upgrade just because there were two guys. But obviously that would be impossible. Okay. Two fire whips. Can you imagine one in every direction? It would be kind of like Cave Story, like at the end. You know, when you have like the final escape and you're shooting things together. It would be kind of like that actually. Like a two-way whip. And maybe you could have like a fire and ice one. Oh. I swear to god, all these fake platforms. And 4 lets you whip in any direction, but can you whip into both directions at the same time? Here's the question. Can you do both at once? Hey, hey. Okay, at least it stopped slowing down for half a second. Here we go. Stop fancying about duos? No! I would never whip Jorunna, that would be mean. I'd never do that. Just whip your whip. Not quite the same. Both fire and ice, would that make just 2 regular whips? No, you do them in opposite directions. For like the ultimate attack. Also dangle to hit enemies below you, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't trust these platforms anymore. What a horrible night to have a curse. Here you go. That would be me? I said it would be mean. Okay. Here you go. As long as few weapons that can attack behind you easily. That's true, I guess. Okay. go. Do you know if the Megami device model kits by Kotobukiya? Yeah. I have a few of them. They're nicely made kits. Mm. Oh, yeah. Stupid. The one time I don't check the floor. One time I'm not checking the floor, I swear to God. Okay. Like that one though. Okay. Okay. Horrible night not to check the floor. Some interesting words in Dutch. That wasn't Dutch. Terrible night to have flake floors. Even they checked the floor, but then I fell anyway. I didn't see it go through on that one. Okay. I didn't check it far enough. There you go. Sounds just like Dutch. Wasn't. Okay. Oh, is there even anything over here? No, maybe not. Okay. Never mind then. What's the point of going up there? Quality superb. They're very good. They're like a bit more expensive than frame arm goes in 30-minute testers though. Which, like, you know, explains the difference in quality, I feel. Paper was saving me the frustration, I guess. What was the point of that corner? Why make it so hard to get there if it's not even hiding anything? I think the flame whip was everything, the rest is just a tool on the gale. I see. I see. Point was time. It's the quest we made along the way. That's true. That's true. Oh, these fiery guys are kind of annoying. Okay. It's very confusing whenever it says player 3 because I'm like, there's 2 more players? I know it's just the lives, but like, who else is playing this game? Reminds me of like when you can take turns in some games, you know? Like Mario does that here and there. Okay, I think we're gonna have to walk through. Don't have any laurels right now. Wait. Ow. Stupid. Okay. Whipping the fire guys with the fire whip. Yup. Miss Hudson Gaming? Me too. Oh, the morning sun has vanquished while I'm drowning in the lake. Amazing. Okay. Oh, there's a big lake. Oh, I might not get through without the laurels. Uh-oh. Oh, will I respawn in the lake? Because in that case... No! Okay. I have to go so far back to buy laurels. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's like so far back. Oh, man. Okay. APGM face when. There you go. Okay. Oh, at least we can skip most of this cave. Knowing that everything on top of it is useless. A lot of part of the game mode right now. There could be another town nearby, that's true, but I'd still have to go through this entire cave. Needing to go to and from the space, yeah. Fair. Technically I didn't go right of the dungeon yet. So that area is still unexplored. Let's go to Simon's quest for more money. And technically I haven't been on the right side of this dungeon yet. Let's see. Actually so incredible care. It's funny how games all have the disclaimers now. back then they didn't really care about photosensitive epilepsy yet. So I need Laura's. Yeah. I've only had my Laura's when I was in God mode, but unfortunately they're disabled right now. Oh, there's a town here. No one's got Simon's Quest. Everything feels like a chore. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. After Castlevania, I warned you not to return. Did you? Did you? Was he there last time? Oh, hi Yoshoi, konbanwa. Get back! Oh, okay. Oh, they hate me in this town? Well, I have enough to buy some laws, theoretically. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon haven't put kids in the hospital yet. Turn left for the Wicked Dish, right to go to the north. Okay. The cross in the Laruba's mansion must be found. Okay, this is the normal church now. This town is pretty close to the actual Castlevania. Oh, I see. In real life? Don't do it loud so you turn into a Piku. A Piku. A Pikachu. Pikachu! Wega wega. Wegachu. Oh, wega. Wegachu. Ah, he's selling laws. There we go. That's what I needed. That's only 2 of them. Maybe I should grind up a bit so I can buy a few more. Because at the moment, it'll get me through, but I'm not sure how long that section is. It might be a little bit longer than what we've seen. Don't throw Pokeballs at me. Too good at it. I wish I could do the Pikachu song more often in karaoke, but Nintendo comes hard on that one. Probably good to buy more, yeah? To upset the people, now get out of town. Oh, these guys hate me. Okay. Well, let's see. I like the harpies. They're pretty cute. And we've got Medusa heads again. Oh, the harpies look a bit less cute when they're walking. They look good in the sky. When they put their legs down, they're a little bit less. Oh, Piku from Gurlin. Oh, you mean Puku? You mean Puku? Horrible posture on these guys. This lady's got like didn't skip leg day. Hate you because you're trying to revive Takla, I know. But to kill him though afterwards. You know, not to revive him forever. There will Knight have a nurse. Okay. These guys are dropping decent amounts of stuff. Should be able to buy a decent amount of laws once it's daytime again. Hey, it's here. Hey. Lulu. Do. He's Puku, yeah! That's so hard to remember 2 syllables. I mean, I think short names like that can be hard to remember than you think, just because it is 2 syllables and like 2 common ones, you know? It's like Joru sometimes trips people up. I think it's Joro, or Jori, or Jiru. The cards are worth each, so I should be racking them up. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. Think in the 3 minutes we have for nighttime. Remember Pino? Yeah, that's because of the Dutch bird. So true, Joku. I hope you've been well. I've been well. Hi, Asir. Okay. Siren Dracula's so hard reviving him just to kill him again. Favorite C-Bun streamer George. Here we go. Nice. Sometimes they just... I'm Jojo, actually. George Jojo. Jojo George. I feel about the boss rooms. A little empty, aren't they? So far. Hey, Luma. Hey. They even do Looky Look reruns. Yeah, I did watch Looky Look back in the day. wildest cowboy in the West. I remember Looky Look. There we go. You only have mentions with bosses in them left, don't worry. Oh, okay, I just dodged all of them that didn't have a boss. Didn't have a boss, I mean. Somebody already mentioned how many bosses there are, so it's not a surprise. There we go. Night seems awfully long. It's just 3 minutes now. Mojo Jojo. 25 Castlevania when I was 6. Nice. I can see how you could have a lot of fun with it. It feels very open. The game that it most reminds me of so far is probably Shantae. In terms of like the big connected open world where you travel between. Including like the towns and stuff. Expect Lab 100 years to hire a new boss on the link. It's only been 7 years since we killed this previous patch. Sucks to be him, I guess. Ultimate, thank you for the follow. Okay, we have enough for a couple of laurels. Okay. Here we go. Needs more time to put chicken in the walls, yeah. Original GBC Shantae must have pretty heavily inspired by Castlevania 2. It's very similar. Like, especially the overworld travel. With the dungeons and the towns and stuff. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, even the hair, in a way, is very reminiscent of the whip. And even the color schemes in the Game Boy Color version feel quite similar to what we've got going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if it had, like, major inspiration. Think about replaying a Shantae, just don't know which one. Time to replay the Game Boy Color one. Is there anything other than Starmie's looking one of the strongest? Oh, Starmie is the only one I know for the Mega Evolutions, and it's amazing. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, especially because like you also buy upgrades in the towns in similar ways. Hair is like a whip. It has a lot. You know, the kind of objects you're gathering in between the towns. It feels like it has a lot in common. Which, you know, makes you think. There you go. I wonder if I want to go across the swamp. Or do what's on the other side of town first, actually. No cute girls though. Have you seen the ladies in town who are flirting with us? And the harpies and Yusas? I had to go north. Probably better to just keep going to the swamp first. Here we go. Plenty of cute games in this game. Like, look at this harpy. Just because she has some, like, well-trained legs when she lands. She's still pretty cute in the air. She just looks a bit buff whenever she lands. You know? Flying takes a lot out of you. You know, in a way, Castlevania was ahead of its time. They put muscle mummies in even this far back. Harpy's been hitting the gym, yeah. The walking spikes are based on Simon. That would explain a lot, actually. Castlevania 2, the original 2D Elder Scrolls. Here we go. Oh. Ah! I did it without going up the next platform. Take that. Can be done. Oh wait, no, I have to go over the top. Get out of here. Hey, D. Hey. Here we go. Actually, let me try. It was like the fang that lets me... Aha! There you go. As they said, cut through certain blocks. I see. There you muscle mummy. Technically you did, but the harpies aren't on screen anymore, I'm afraid. So all the muscle mummies are already gone. They are on the other screens. Summoned. Well, he summoned on both sides, it seems. Sorry, there's only fire lads now. The muscle mummies are gone. I'll probably be back there later, but... Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Doo-doo. I still can't believe there wasn't a graveyard duck. Graveyard duck really raised my expectations. For like, you know, what I might find in the graveyard. Since Popsy was thrown it became in playable state. Apparently it's more playable in Japanese, but still kind of tough here and there. Okay. Let's go. Okay, mobile secrets and warm gooey lobster. Hey Shadow, hey. When's the best night to have a curse? Probably Friday. So like at least you don't have to go into work the next day. I guess Friday probably. And you don't have to worry about like the ramification of, you know, work the day after. I wonder what's beyond this. More swamp. Okay. I know hot single moms in the games area. None of that, I'm afraid. So bullshitting about the duck in the Japanese thread. Someone said it was because they were waddling. That got mistranslated. Can you imagine dealing with the curse and have to go to work in the morning, right? Terrible. So I think Friday is probably the best night to deal with the curse. Curse you with 18 Joe art. Oh, did you finish it? I'll take a look. Yuzaki acquired his love for poison swamps in this game. I mean, I can see where the inspiration comes from. One day for curses, you're at least suffering already, so you might as well suffer more. I don't think I could handle a Monday if I was cursed as well. Mondays are hard enough as it is, so actually I will argue Monday is not the worst day of the week. That's Thursday. You know? If people who get it. A boo-boo mansion? What? Just because of the colors? Nicola, thank you for the follow. Why Thursday? I'd say Tuesday. Because Thursday, it's like you're tired and like a lot of the week is done, but it's not the weekend yet. And you're kind of like already checked out. But you still have to do like 2 whole days of work, but you have like no energy and you have no rest and you really want the weekend to just start already. But it's just like such a bummer. I'm a Tuesday hater as well. Tuesdays can be bad, but no, Thursday. It's like you're so close to the end of the week, but it's still so far out of the week. It's still like 40 hours, 8 hours away. Even though you're already kind of checked out. Thursdays are the worst days. My favorite stream doesn't stream on Thursday too. When I started streaming, I actually didn't stream on Thursdays. Because I was like, ugh. Most people, Tuesday is the hardest working day. Because they're still getting into the swing of things or something. Oh, no! I keep using my laws! I was trying to... trying to use my holy water. So many laws wasted. That's an oak steak. Yes, please, thank you. Wednesday is typically hump day. I don't actually know what a hump day is. It's just a day in the middle of the week, or... At least I have, like, enough laws to get back. This will wait for Monday and Tuesday, just remind me I got the rest of the week left. Fair. Let me check the fan art. 1 second. Oh, that's very cute! That's very cute. Thank you. I'll show it off. I'm torturing the buns. Trying to find just the right shade of lipstick. Thank you, it's very cute. I love how you do the hair and the expression. Really nice, really nice. And Wednesday is the camel day, that's right. It's when I find respite but no comfort. I see, it's very cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Going to Amishi because he's killed the poor bun. He's dead now. Oh. There you go. The bun unhappy. Covered in poison. I guess maybe the lipstick acts as a bit of a barrier, but heroic bun sacrifices itself. Oh. Or that bun, they died doing what they loved. Clover, thank you for the follow. It does for cute teasing pic. It's a very cute one. Oh, I might have missed that jump there. Now everything is lag. Okay, here you go. You regret nothing. The royal lipstick tester, yeah. Send in a bun that will appreciate it. Every time it happens, a bun dies. It's a very sad, risky job, like being a poison taste tester for royalty. It's a terrible job. You shouldn't aspire to it. Here you go. The answer says smiling upon me, Imperials. Oh, hey Joni, welcome in, welcome in. I visited the Tank Museum, nice, I hope you had fun. I think the last vehicle museum I went to was a plane one. Yeah, probably for planes. I've been to a train one too. I've been to multiple train ones. I went to a car one as well one time. Here you go. Found the infinite loophole that blocks the poison, but we can't say for sure. Might only reduce it. I've ended up here on Steep Baits a lot. I have 15k points, oh my! Yeah, that means you probably have been raided in a few times. Ah, I wonder who raided you in then. 15k, that's a lot actually. Well, I hate... It's a new place, there are 4 halls with donks and stuff. Oh, nice! Sounds neat, sounds neat. Would have been Joe getting hit with holy water instead of holy water. Oh! Honestly, that's a good pun. Can't say that's a pretty good one, actually. Dang. That's pretty good. Approved. Dysfunctional, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. 11 months, it's nearly a year. Oh. Okay, 1 second. I think I found the first boss of the game. One moment, okay. One moment, okay. Jody, thank you for the follow. It does look like you might just be able to run past them. I'm guessing this is the one you can just leave. The boss in this game are all just a joke. Okay. Is he just gonna keep... Okay. This is indeed not the most terrifying. This is the one you can just ignore. Okay. I wish you had a health bar though. 2 bosses are the Invisiblocks, yeah. Some people call this Medusa, but it's Camilla. Oh, they did my goal wrong. Camilla's a cool lady. Oh wait, I can just block these. I don't even need to jump. Oh wait. One of them didn't get blocked for some reason. Boss fights in this game are very low effort. I see. Camilla does swap an item you need. I see. So even a boss arena, you can come in out freely from it in the place. Okay. Gripping gameplay. The tension is killing me. Okay, I can't use holy water on him. Thought I'd try, but... Wow, this is... some boss. Oh, I got the cross they were talking about. You now possess the magic cross. Okay. It's not a sub weapon? No, it's in my... Huh. I guess I just have it. Easy gets bloody tears as a team. Fair. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Boss is the key to enter the final dungeon. I see. Hey Delta, hey. And will be a temporary Fallout export in the US. Oh, I haven't heard that. No, cool. Oh, she respawns. Is there any point to defeating her a second time? or or is there no point? You can just leave. I didn't even die. No, but that's just for fun. Okay, the second time is just for the bragging rights, I guess. Ma'am, it's been very nice talking to you. Oh, just reckless rain. I see. Okay. Count's family for years. Then Count has also been in his family for years. Okay. Bunch of years. I beg of you to take these laurels. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I kind of needed those. Thank you. Just farming the bosses for dominance, yeah. Awesome. Okay, so those have been maxed out. Was in the ring to enter the last dungeon. Okay, so like the keys. Got it. Uh-oh. Thought you could kill me. I'll come back. No, wait, come back. Don't leave. How do I leave though? Let me go back a bit. Oh, I can go up through here. Okay. I'll mention then the final dungeon. Oh. This game feels much shorter. Actually finish the game tonight. If I wind up knowing where to go, but I think there's a chance it might not finish yet tonight. Yes, are you going to bed? Are you sleeping? Here we go. Okay, you are. Okay then. Kiss you on the forehead. Sweet bunny dreams. Famous map is not that big. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll go that late though, because I've been feeling a little bit sickish today. So I'm not sure. As much as I would like to finish the game, I'll see how far I can get in, but I think realistically I'll probably finish stuff next week. Game's by far the easiest of the NES Castlevanias. I can see that, yeah. It hasn't been particularly challenging except for some annoying jumps so far. Missed a sub-weapon somewhere, and not an essential one, but a cool one. Oh, the diamonds. Yeah, I don't think I have a diamond. I probably did miss that then. Could have been anywhere. Oh, was this game except for Dracula can be easily skipped? Oh, this guy, I need the item, no? Oh, they were very easy to fight. Especially once I realized that I didn't even need to... Well, it was easy enough to dodge the fireballs, but I didn't even need to do that. I could just stand there with the shield. That was much easier in Castlevania 1. Okay. I see, it's not even worth comparing. Blue challenge is getting the best ending by beating it in under 2 hours. I see. Now do I want to go back? Check what these swamps are over here. Guess I haven't really gone this way yet, so... Here we go. Beat those diagonally. Oh, like the axe? Oh, and can pinball enemies. Nice. Okay. In Castlevania 3, second level 3 hours on Steam now. Okay. Here's a big swamp, baby. Here's a big swamp. Yeah, people told me 3 is the hardest one, apparently. Oh, have I been here before? The one thing is that like a lot of these areas do look rather similar. Without talking to townspeople, it's really hard to tell. I think I have been here before. This is the graveyard with like, it's this place! Yeah, I have been here before. Oh. Yeah, it's the other side of the cemetery where you had like the thingy there. She's also the coolest one. That's right beside the red crystal. A ring? A ring. A wings of fate. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Okay. So this is a place I do not need to go right now. Let's try going the other direction. Here's of the NES titles. I see. I didn't think about it. Maybe your baby. That's why you see the pacifier first. Okay. We must go further. It's a good thing that one guy gave me like 1,000,000 laurels. I'm not. That's what a baby would say. Oh, okay, I'm out of laurels now. That's okay. Managed to get me through most of the swamp there. Oh, and the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. That's good. Oh. Here we go, ladies can talk. And time finish the night, might have to bed myself. Be fading in and out? No worries. I probably won't finish the night. It will probably be next time. I think tonight. Well, I'll see when I finish, but it might even end a little bit early. I just want to see what's over to the right side of the town. First though. Here we go. Oh. Because I think I have been a little bit on the sicker side. Oh, dang it. Babies can talk. I don't know. I've seen babies. And some of them babble pretty hard. Good luck either way. Bye-bye, your sweet bunny dreams. Sleep tight, sweet bunny dreams. Bye. Oh. Think you'll be fine for Gabriel night? I'll have to wait and see. I will admit that, like, I've been a bit worried, but I'll see. I'll do my best. Gabriel, it is a big thinking game. Void wanted to beat the game. No, I'm drinking. I'm always sick. Easy. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I'll see. I know a friend of mine. Wants to meet like next week as well, but I don't know. If I'm not feeling well, I might not go. Well, key to beating the game is not that, yeah. But then again, I do want to go to the bread bar for Halloween bread. Can send us in your place and eat my Halloween bread. I don't know. Hey, Gil, hey. Need to beat me game's not dying. I'll work on that. Though honestly, not even really, because dying doesn't seem to matter much in this game. Probably finish an hour or so next week. Okay. I might actually try to keep it in mind and schedule one of those extremely rare, sometimes art streams after it. And plan to do it very, very rare, sometimes art. Oh wait, I just game over it, so I can't buy the laurels. I guess I'll just have to remember to get them out. If it could also mean more Pepsi Bun, that's true. That's another option. Just loading up more Pepsi Bun. True. For funds. I'll see how I'll do it. Sometimes art in this economy. You guys haven't had a sometimes art in a while. Like, in a good while. And there's decent, like, Halloween arts that could be done. You know? Special Halloween sometimes art. Just don't accidentally restart it. It technically has a save now, so that shouldn't be an issue again. Good to see you. Hi, Tyler. Hey. But I'll see. If I do finish it early next time, then I'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll schedule it for the Monday. Oh, wow. Those sent you backwards. Those are, oh my god, those are projectiles. Okay, they all hit you at the same time. MG31 Prompt October speedrun. That might still be tough. How much swamp is this? I have no laws. What a horrible night to have a curse. Can make my own Pepsi logo study. I think I'm saving that for later. Let me catch up on requests to just be Halloween art. Bun drawing streams I like to announce in advance. I think I'm gonna catch up on some buns off stream. Have I been here before? This looks familiar, but I don't think... Have I been here before? This looks awfully familiar. I think I might have. Which town is this? Turn right for Frat Graveyards, left for the Dorwoods. Have I been here? This does look similar. Have I done a Pepsi bun yet? Not yet, not yet. My son has vanquished the horrible night after vanquishing this horrible game. Oh, wait, I don't think I've been in this graveyard yet. I think. Yeah, no, the birds are new, as are the gravestones. So that means I haven't been to that town yet either. Oh. That's maybe my biggest issue with the game so far, is that everything looks so like each other. It's really hard to keep track of where I actually am. I'm like, have I been here? No, okay. Sam has the same grunt as Link and Zelda too. Okay, should we explore the door to explore our woods? Yes. Mostly losing on my map of the game too. Because of this, an Internet Legends was created. AVGN got to start with this one. Here we go. Dark and gloomy place where the nights are cursed. Hey, Win, hey. Should go home and sleep, we're old. We need our nap time. His very first review. That's actually kind of sweet. Pretty wonderful. Back in 2004. Internet history. Down. Along with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Okay. The final area. You come back here after all the mansions. Oh, I see. Entrance to the end game. Got it. Oh, I see. Maybe I should just wait for dawn to break so I can look inside of the town. He's a huge fan of Castlevania and spooky horror things in general. I know he's like reviewed the other Castlevanias too. Come on. Daylight, please. Daylight, please. And this game could really use an item that allows you to toggle day and night. You know, at some point. Like one that you find in a mansion. He also loves monster movies, hence the Godzilla episode. I see. Like, you know, it's fine to have an automatic day-night system. But, you know, having an item that lets you switch it at will would definitely help. Even if you pick it up in, like, the 3rd dungeon or something, you know? Let's live here together. Ooh, how you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Hiya, my Joe. Hey. Let's see. These damn town alleyways. Every time. It's a hard in a game, though he isn't wrong about its flaws. He's got plenty of them. And in some of its parts. I mean, to be fair, if you're setting up your channel to be about angry video game reviews, You kind of sometimes have to overdo it a little bit. No one's living in this town, it's almost deserted. I guess it's close to the castle, so... makes sense, I guess. Alright. NPC says, if you look into the Death Star, you will die. I found that guy, yeah. I still don't know what it means. Like, what? Star Wars? Which Death Star? Apparently it was a Fist of the North Star reference or something. It's town of Yomi, aka the ghost town. Ah, I see, I see. I just figured since it was so close to Mr. Dracula himself. It's referring to the Fist of the North Star. Yeah, that's what I heard someone mention. Here you go. So the one game that James Wolfe has said wasn't that bad. His review was intentionally hyperbolic. Yeah, that's what I figured, because he is kind of playing the character, so... hey, Scarfire, hey! Right down the street from where Dracula lived. It's like wanting to live in Gotham, that's true. Yeah, I hope it's on again. And she'll start that too. Anyone who sees his fate to die. Oh, that's what they were saying. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. This screen. Okay, here we go. Thanks to Womack, Soundscratch has become a decent game. I've heard they fixed the translation issues and stuff with it, as well as the long transition. Here we go. Yeah, James knew that nobody would tune into mildly disappointed video game nerds. Mildly disappointed video game review. There's an invisible ladder there. I need to put on my orb. No. Well, thank you for the ladder. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem to be another platform. Does actually sound bad in an angry video game. I'll be friend to mildly disappointed video game nerds. I mean, for the same reason, people don't really tune in for positive video game nerds either. This plays only purposes to 12 players, okay? Fair play. Pretty hair, thank you, Win. Thank you, thank you. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I would tune into unnecessarily irritated game nerds. It's an update of any video game nerd where you had the shit skill. This game was in the maybe bad turn, the least bad one. Fair play, honestly. Hey, Izin. Because honestly, I think gameplay-wise, I think in some ways, especially in terms of, you know, tightness of jumps and stuff, it has come a long way. It's very nice to not die in the middle of stairs anymore. In this game, I didn't ignore him more. It's because I used Nintendo Power from the start, so he knew about the ducking at the cliff, the tornado, you had the world map. Had the multi-issues. Fair play, fair play. I remember when game magazines came with walkthroughs and stuff. Always nice. Oh my god, the map system is godsend. Fair. I think a positive nerd trying desperately find something nice to say about piece of game would be good dude. Oh, you nearly decided on nostalgic ticket back in the day. I see. Hey, Vicwin, hey. I'm doing well. Oh. The design is disappointing. Yeah, it's a lot blander and a lot easier. But like, I think in terms of like just general movement and attack, it's... I'm just happy to not die on stairs anymore. There was all that angriness review of this game, more cynical and disappointed. Fair. Yeah, it's still pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Oh. Oi! This guy? I might need... How big was this swamp again? I might need to buy some more stuff before I go to the swamp. The happiness was short-lived. Doing one of all the Castlevania ones. I'm doing a one of some of them. I'm roughly going through them in order, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do all of them. I might save them for some of them for next year too. So I'll see. The real game, it could have been worse, exactly. Could you spam holy water? Oh, you certainly could. Definitely want to make a longer game because of how short Castlevania 1 was. Fair enough. To be fair, I think Castlevania 1 might have been short, but I think it has like the Mega Man syndrome of like being short but challenging. And because it's kind of tough, people will wind up like taking a decent long time, but then like on future replays you get through it pretty quickly. Is the thing. You know what I mean? And for the PS2 Castlevania, those were my favorites. Those might take a while to get to, especially because some of them are not readily available without like loading up a PS3 or whatever. From a shorter fence, yeah, exactly. Although the waters often use solid texture. Yeah, it looks good though, right? You can immediately tell it's water. It's trickier than it looks like sometimes, as somebody who was doing my own water sprites for my Game Boy game. But I think I kind of figured it out, but then I made too many sprites and it can't slow down on the Game Boy, so I had to significantly reduce the fancy water quality of my water. But well, it turns out can't have too many, even the background on screen at the same time. So I had to simplify it quite a bit. NES games in general. Here you go. T's harder and much longer. Yeah, I beat the JP version, but isn't it the same as the US version, just with less bugs? You know. Then comes for just getting used to making console games, so it's also left over from the arcade games eating your quarters. There's that too, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. There's not much difference between playing the JP or the US version. So we need a Game Boy console, which is Game Boy but stronger. Yeah, so I can put better water tiles in it. Exactly. Oh wait, this is the wrong guy, I think. The B1 just has more sound channels. I see. There are a number of NES games that managed to be pretty long. Even the early games like Weiger had very big game lots. Yeah, it depends on the game. I mean, some of the later Mega Mans actually wind up being pretty big. Now the stages, well, they tend to be short but sweet once you know how to get through them though. This version has a glitch, but seeing it repeating so many times was so crushing. It was rough, man. If I were playing it on like a real NES, I would be just done at some point. Because in that case, you really had to like constantly restart too. Immer has to be made out of pure rubber to symbolize the bonus and bouncy nature of puns. Yes. Good idea. You Bam start the legacy of vampire hunting, basically the John Star Joestar equivalent. Good for him. You know, vampire hunting is a very noble profession. Though 2 is better than 1. It's hard to compare them because they kind of fill different niches. 1 is much tighter designed level-wise. 2 is, you know, both lacking a bit in difficulty and boss battles. I think the pure gameplay mechanics play better. Like in terms of jumping and that kind of stuff. So I think the level design is better, not necessarily. It's gravely lacking bosses currently. But, you know, I surely appreciate that, like, walking down the stairs doesn't kill you anymore. You know? If NES Metroidvania, one of the few Falcon games. Legacy of the Wizards. Ooh, that one sounds fun. Yeah, you had no checkpoint, but you didn't need them with how strong they are. What about the N64 Castlevania? Haven't played them yet. I've only played the first one so far, so I can't really say much about them. And might be a noble decision, but Helium is noble gas. Both are true. Not exclusive. There's a profession that holds purely on nepotism. Now, if you're cool enough, you can be introduced to become a vampire hunter. Usually, if your parents get killed and a vampire hunter adopts you when you're young, you too can become a vampire hunter. It's not all nepotism. You know? Difficulties in finding the boss. Fair play, yeah. I have to do a little bit of extra grinding for the laws because I think I'm gonna go to the big swamp now. Legacy of the Wisp was actually the 4th game in the Dragon Slayer series. Oh, nice. Yeah, fighting your sibling that was turned into a vampire. That can also make you a vampire hunter. That's true. Hey, Tapio, hey. Occasionally, if you are a vampire or half vampire, might motivate you to become a hunter. Honestly, nothing really stops you. You just have to put, gather the knowledge yourself and equipment. All of that, you can figure it out. Part 1 was really just Castlevania means Fist of the North Star. It kind of is. Maybe I should read part 1 at some point, just for fun. You know. Go. Oh. A horrible night to have a curse. Unarmed Vampire, tragic backstory is a bonus. It's the start of the Dragon Slayer series, one of the finest epic games ever made. Oh, I find the MX2 version better though, but all good. Nice. There you go. Is there even a vampire in JoJo? The first part is all about vampires, baby. That's deal. Major vampire stuff over there. A game called Vaxana 2 in the West, which I think was a spin-off from Dragon Slayer. I've definitely heard of that one before. Tragic backstory is a bonus, exactly. Seen incomplete connections between Castlevania, and usually whoever does not belong to the Belmonts happens to be Dracula's offspring. Checks out. There you go. It would be my favorite when I got to the part with Jonte fighting Dio in the Burning Mansion. That's a really good moment. Man. I actually really like the first few parts. Like, the parts with the stands are fun, but there's just something kind of fun and unhinged in the pre-stand era. You know? Xanadu was Hudson's own unique take on Dragon Slayer, Xanadu, and had nothing to do with Xanadu. Oh, I see. You're that vampire. Oh, I'm talking IRL. Oh, plenty of those IRL too, don't worry. How many breads have you eaten in your life? Part 2 is vampires who actually fight the predators, yup. Wish you were such a cool villain, right? Like, I kind of like the Hamon stuff as well. Which kind of got completely outclassed by stands really quickly. But I think that was a cool era. For a little while. Single Thunderclaw split attack after stands got introduced. Right, Hamon was dope, but that's so much potential. It was interesting. Like, I get the stands at like probably more popularity and merchandising power, but only other Falcon game to be released in English on the NES aside from Legacy and Fox Still was Tombs and Treasure. Don't think I've heard of that one. Hey. Steel by 1 is insane. Steel by 1 is my favorite part. It's really good. But he was just Dio still hates Joestars, yep. There you go, they rank it as a source for the Pillar Man. Isn't it awesome? It's such a good plot twist. I wonder if the Konami code works. I'm not sure. I don't think it did anything unless I put it in wrong. What does my Stand Queen's Lullaby do? It poisons everybody in the area and puts them to sleep. And then removes their bones. In that order. Yes, Steel by 1 still has stands and not Hamon. Yeah. Okay. No one's got stopped at time to Unbreakable. Should I skip it and move to the other parts? I mean, you can. The later parts do stand more and more alone. I'm usually personally like don't skip anything, but you don't necessarily have to have read all of them, as I guess. I personally think all of them have like a lot of fun and value to take a look at, but if you really can't get through it, then The later ones do stand more alone, I guess, but you'll miss out on some references and stuff, though. It feels a nice Shades of Base. Exactly. I agree. It's been more cool. But the old feeling back. Girls don't like guys who skip parts. I generally say you should probably read all of them, but I guess technically you can. Keep seeing Sora 2 AI clips on my YouTube feed. You have to click not interested. You might have to like go through your watch history and make sure there's something in there that's like getting it recommended to you. Unfortunately. That's when you put cheat codes in the name inputs when you start new games. Ah, I see. Okay, so how do you get your password in this? Because there was a passport system, right? Because I was thinking of like wrapping things up here. I'm just trying to figure out how to grab my password. How far in the game are you? I've gotten 3 parts. You die and select password. Okay, let's go kill myself. Part 4 is my favorite villain. He's such a deranged freak, but he makes it look good. Yeah. Mood. Okay. Gotta read part 9. You should. Okay. Passwords. Why can I not select passwords? It's not letting me move that cursor. But which button selects password? Why won't let me move the cursor on the password screen? Oh, maybe with select button. Okay, let me try. Okay. Might be on one of the RLBs. Ah, got it. Passwords! There we go. Now you guys can also use my password. If you wanna. Simon had to take a bath, yup. Make sure to write it down, take a note. No point select was actually used to select. I half forgot that select actually got used back in the day sometimes. Write it down. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. It will be on the test. Make a good note. It's very important. Absolutely vital. You don't want to miss this one. Like to display a 2 controller in Zelda 1. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Sorry to lead you astray so many times. It's okay. I've made it through somehow or another. Next time, I guess I'll find the 3rd dungeon that I've skipped somehow. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.